Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with Dragalia Lost, celebrating, as you can see, its 4th anniversary, and its last anniversary. So we're trying to complete this game as quickly as we can, the campaign at least. And I was made privy to the most important of all the news. I was saying last time, I asked, did not ever become a character? And here she is. Whether this is a reprint of an old character or they're releasing it for the end of times, I don't care. I want to see if I can get this absolute unit.
Everybody here is always so darn nice.
But anyways, we're just gonna go straight back in. Already did all my daily stuff. So, and as you can see, we're in the middle of Chapter 9, where we met Chell, Sister Dearest, to gauge whether she is supportive of the evil empire or not. So we're just gonna dive straight into it. And if you are a longtime fan of the game, who wants to see the impression of someone who is a day one player, stop playing halfway through, then just go ahead, like, subscribe, and all that jazz, and let's get into it. And right, though, when we last left them, our good friends Leaf and Padia were being attacked by fiends, and Chell was treating it like some kind of bourgeois class pastime, idle entertainment. And we, being the good boys and girls of the world, are not going to have that. So, oh right, I was mucking around, changing up my party, because I was doing a little bit of grinding off camera. So you can see, my might is significantly higher than it was before. Anywho, let me see, let's get our team back into the shape it was before.
Victory belongs to you, Your Highness.
Let's see, I will give Zodiark to Alex, because Alex is going to be the battering ram. And also, I keep on forgetting to equip a new worm print. Pretty good worm prints we have over here, but it may not matter in the near future, because if I play my cards right, this may be the last time that I stream from this specific account. I have my phone over there, which has my main account. So if we can beat Chapter 12 using this account in this one stream, then I'm going to go over to my main account, and you can see what a Day 1 player has in their account. At least Day 1 to 2020 or so. When was the Persona 5 collab? That was when I dropped off. I had a really, really bad summoning experience to say, you know what? I'm done. I have other things to do than phone games. Then I went right back to phone games. Alright, anyway. Now we're saving the Sparrow. Sparrow in reference to Leaf and Padia. Let's roll. Let's get it. Let's make some good things happen. Let's deny some bad things while we're at it. Alright, we're going against... Oh, hey! Ah! I was doing my, my grinding and I left it on auto 2 times. Oh, look at this. Wow! I forgot that dagger characters really close the distance, don't they? Oh, that is gonna be lovely for playing without looking at the screen. I like how Leaf and Padia are actually in the stage, and we're defending with them. Yep, see? Right above me. Right next to where Yuden was. Alright, final stage. Yep, that's the enemy's HP over there. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Taken down? That happens when you do a whole lot of grinding between sessions. Yeah, everybody is properly level 70.
Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, Alex. You're an asset to the team. An asset and a facet. Now then, time for Chell to speak for herself and explain exactly what's going on with her choice in entertainment. The Sparrow's resolve. Or maybe we won't talk to Chell. Oh, good heavens, please. Moving my device to the side just a little bit already disconnects it. I need letter wire. Alright, that'll do it for the fiends. Are you okay, Leaf? Your Highness? Did the princess also invite you here? She did indeed. We haven't seen each other since we parted ways back in the capital, Leaf. I hope you've been well. Yes, mercifully. White Sparrow Corps Captain, Leaf. You carried yourself splendidly in that battle, Highness. Our time apart has seen you grown into a fine young man. Well, we've been busy, so I had to learn fast. Still, we should save our catching up until we are somewhere safer. Makes sense? That's right. I gave Chell my Deltarune Queen voice. Alright, gotta warm up here. Nah, I really have to get into it. My, but that was simply delightful bit of entertainment. The beloved prince saves the infamous White Sparrows from danger and sparks a heartfelt reunion in the process. The members of my court were held in rapt attention, let me tell you. Patium. Yeah, don't really see any specific sort of voice. None of those fiends were your doing, Princess Chell? White Sparrow Corps Vice Captain, Padia! Quite a stern face for what I remember to be her personality. What in the world were you thinking? Even one of your standing must... My, but aren't you the hot-blooded one? Vice Captain Patia, is it not? You know of me? Oh, indeed I do. And honestly, I thought you would have been most glad for the opportunity I provided. But it seems not. Why would you think that? Because I thought you enjoyed fighting. You certainly seem most eager to cross swords with Empress Zephyr. Itchy ear. How did you... You said you would gladly give your life for a chance to strike her, I believe. I don't... How could you possibly... Looks like Chell is one of those information is power types. Dangerous. Curious little cats are always turning their ears in your direction, I imagine. That's why it's good practice to watch what you say, and about whom. Your Highness, I implore you not to make sport of my subordinates. Oh? Well then, I beg your humble pardon. Still, wouldn't you agree that someone with the gall to threaten the royal family be owed a lesson in respect? I see that your disposition has made the journey to the present well intact. Yes, how very fortunate. But alas, I am as I was when I was your charge. You never did like me, did you? Okay, what is happening right now? Indeed not what is happening. Oh, no matter. Ancient history isn't worth the time spent in thinking on it. Come, Leaf, we have a party to attend. I did not come here to revel, Princess. I should think you are well aware of that. Uh-oh. Is she gonna bring Leaf in to try a whole bunch of dresses as well, see if he's immune to levity? Then why, pray chance, did you answer my invitation? Such feigned ignorance ill suits you. You know full well that your invitation arrived at precisely the moment when I resolved to depart the capital. I presume your little cats have been paying mind to my movements for quite some time. I believe your invitation proves our aims travel on a similar course. I would hear exactly of these aims of yours are, Sparrow. I am a knight of Alberia, and a knight's aim is ever to protect the royal family and deliver them from hardship, even if said royal family member has had their body possessed. Zethia? Let me tell you what has transpired of late. After the revival of the Diurnal Empire, I remained steadfast in the capital. It was a choice I made with reluctance, but one I judged best for the sake of finding a way to free Princess Zethia. So instead of trying to find help from outside, Leaf decided to stick around, see what he could observe. Maybe find some kind of cracks in the armor. Which is why you've been pretending to support the Empire until now, I take it. So, did you find anything? Unfortunately, I cannot say it with certainty, but in order to gain that certainty, it is necessary to understand exactly what is lurking inside Zethia's body. And I believe that knowledge may lie in Clave Loyaloon. All new terminology to me. Exactly, Prince. Hold on! Stop everything! Just what does this conversation have to do with me? I'm ever so curious. I fear I have no real interest in that younger sister of ours. Oh man, this lady is ice cold. I'm sure she's water elemental, which is always tangential to ice in these things. Zethia's state is the state of the nation. Zethia's state is the state of this nation. How can that not hold your interest? I won't deny this country is a key venue for me, so I'm rather heartbroken to see what's been happening to it lately. Then you should cooperate with us until we eliminate the tyranny of the Empire for good and all. For it is currently a battle fought only by New Alberia and Uden. I think it is past time that the royal family cooperate with him and take a stand against the Empire. Please, Chell, listen to him. He's right. I want to save Zethia, but more than that, I want to salvage the happiness and prosperity of our people. Wow, more than Zethia. Let's put a nice feather there. Let's put a nice bookmark in that whole comparison between Zethia and the happiness of the people, huh? My, but that is a pickle. How can you do anything but offer your aid, Princess Shell? What possible reason could you have for refusal? Because there is no advantage to myself, dear Leaf, and as such, I see no real need for me to join this little cause of yours. Are you mad? To be certain, if I were to cooperate, I would likely gain some small measure of military might in the process. But are you aware of what this is? Is that an electrometeor? It's like what Zhang Li summons, but purple. Ooh, I know! It's a jewel. Gold star. Gold star for the Sylvan. This, my excitable Sylvan, is Materium, an ancient substance that can be mined from the outskirts of Shanzelia. It can hold almost impossible amounts of pure mana, which can then be used whatever way the wielder desires. It is an item beyond value. So that's how Shanzelia, yes, Materium, made by my city, a source of endless wealth. And with that wealth, I can buy weapons or military might or whatever I please, which means I do not need you. If I were to cooperate with you people, the eye of the Empire would turn to me. How can I possibly host my galas in peace if I am constantly being hounded by the Empire as you are? You're worried about your parties? And probably the general well-being of our country. Do you have any concept of how the people of this kingdom are suffering under the rule of the Empire? Your brother alone seeks to fight on their behalf, yet you would sit here and speak of base entertainment? Oh, I fear empathy always has been one of my brother's more, pathetic traits. How dare you? Do you think the poor and desolate wish to see the rich and powerful brought low? To see their social matters eke out a meager living and muck as they do? Depends on who you ask. In the year of our Lord Masahiro Sakurai 2022, you might be surprised, Chell. You cannot possibly... Gotta move this again. Come on. Are you... I just wanted to move you because my leg was getting uncomfortable. Oh, heavens. And back on, thank you. No! The masses do not want a leader who suffers alongside them. They want a leader who pulls them out of suffering. Well, yeah, that would be ideal. But the world is anything but perfect. The duty of a monarch is not to understand the trials and tribulations of a people. It is to lift them up so that they might enjoy the same splendid life of ease that she does. The course you are on will not quiet the suffering of a single soul, dear brother. It will only make that suffering worse. If you would call yourself a king, you need to at least understand that much. Hey, we already went through the arc, bringing into question Yuden's qualifications as a king. I hear what you're saying, Chell, but I think... Hold that thought! Yes, Captain? What is it? The landship is under siege by fiends, Your Highness, and there are even more making their way to Shanzelia. Ah! It seems I may have tried too hard to make this a lively party. Very well, Captain. What shall we do about it? I do not believe their current numbers pose a significant threat to the Grand Fior. Additionally, the outer wall of the city should hold them at bay there. However, the small villages located outside the wall will likely be ravaged. Oh my, what to do? What to do? She glances over at Yuden. What shall I do? What resource do I have at my disposal to help those poor innocents? Say something! Oh, but I have a splendid idea! Why don't all of you go out there and take care of the nasty beasties for me? If you do, it might sway my opinion when it comes to cooperating with you. You would seek to bargain with the lives of your own people? You clearly did not pay attention to my little speech earlier. If I can solve this problem without getting my own hands in the muck, so much the better. How can you say that? that led me a good fight, but the thought of doing it for this lady makes my breakfast want to hit the wall. Can you imagine? Just grabs a plate of pancakes and he just chucks them at the wall. And yet if we refuse to help, it is the people of the nearby villages who will suffer for her selfishness. Ellie's right. We won't do this for my selfish sister. We'll do it for her people. Alright. This poking into my leg is getting mighty uncomfortable. Let me see if I can't put it over here. This works! Signal back. Appreciative signal, we're back. Alright, what happens if I put you up like this? Does this work? Okay. I don't understand why you say that you're connected to the external display, but you're not actually connected to the external display. Good lord. Recording from a smart device. No simple feat. Ugh. But just laying it down on the desk looks miserable. So if I do this, it disconnects. What a fickle wire I've got here. What if I turned you the other way, huh? That going to activate your neurons? Nope, not in the slightest. And yet this is the only dang wire that allows for USB-C to HDMI. Sheesh. Alright, let me see this here. So if I were to hold it, well, this might make my left hand tired. Ah, whatever. Ellie is right. We won't do this for my selfish sister. We'll do it for her people. You really ought to learn when to say the quiet part of things quietly. But very well. Go on, if I fall. Whatever reason makes you happy. It will provide splendid entertainment regardless. Shell, you are low. Enough, Cleo. Your words will fall on the deafest of ears in this place. We should make haste, Your Highness. Listen to me, everyone. Fighting for the sake of our people is the most worthy of causes, and we will protect them. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's see where our nobility leads us, huh? We're heading off into the Fiend's Feast. Wow, let's get us some helpers for that sweet, sweet mana. Hey, we're in a really bad life or death situation. Let's bop! I don't remember there being so many squirrels in this campaign. Then again, most of my experience comes from playing events and whatnot. So who knows? Maybe the fact that I'm binging it instead of playing the campaign in bits and pieces spread over 4 years could have an effect on things here.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. Friendship and all that jazz. Alright, so we're not going to get any more levels after battle. Just because of the nature of the fact that we're all maximum level now, and we're really going to slap things around. Wow. Oh, nope. We're still fighting. I thought we were going to go straight on into the next storyline content. But here we are, into the shadow of Radiance. Oh no. I've been doing the chill voice so long, I'm gonna start just naturally rolling my R's.
My turn, is it?
My turn, is it? Well, boy howdy. Yes, that is my Alex. Yeehaw. Woo! That grinding paid off.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, bros. Even though I'm literally surrounded by ladies. Press onward! Unless we got story time next. A triumphant return. There you go. 2 stages, and that's all it took for us to take care of the fiends. Those were just that good. Hear me, people of Shanzelia! Shut up! I know the sound of marauding fiends has made its way to your terrified ears. You heard their thundering footsteps as they approached. You trembled at their snarls as they attempted to lay waste to the city's defensive ramparts. Your hearts were aggrieved, and you were sore afraid. Yet still your worries, for I say to you, the rampaging beasts have been put to the sword by Uden. Yes, my beloved brother has repelled the vile enemy at our gates. Huzzah! Huzzah! Is this part of some kind of ploy / gambit? Chell trying to bump up her brother by forcing him into these situations where he's demonstrating the content of his character. Remember, we, the royal family of the Great Alberia, shall ever be your protectors. All glory to Alberia and the royal family! And by the way, that's the crowd saying it. I'm guessing that that was just a whole bunch of Chell cosplayers. All glory to Our Lady Chell! Or maybe she was doing it as a gambit to up her own standing. Always playing the angles, Chell. 4D chess right here. Oh, glory, my glorious backside. What a joke. Seriously, we're the ones who took down the fiends and protected the city. And yet it seems Chell has managed to make the most of it herself. Yet she did so without resorting to outright lies. It was an impressive bit of work. I am loath to put the term impressive to cunning such as hers. What you so blithely call cunning, dear Partium, was actually a rather clever bit of statecraft. I was not aware that statecraft included convincing people you had a hand in a great deeds, which you most decidedly did not. Ah, such naivete is amusing. The people wish to believe they are protected by a great strength, and they may rest easy at night. It is the responsibility of their leader to provide that belief. Still works out as a great deal for you in the end. I think cunning is definitely the word to go with here. Are you alright with being used in this way, Uden? Like a horsey! Oh, right, I was seated much closer to my desk last time. There you go, that makes a whole lot more sense. I don't need accolades. All I care about is that the people of Shanzelia and the surrounding villages are safe. Your father would be proud to hear you say as such, for King Aurelius was well regarded for holding the self-same beliefs. Ah, ambition has many merits of its own, particularly when the times trend as they do now. Is that not right, brother? If you wish to protect the masses, a modicum of ostentation is often necessary. None seek salvation from a weakling, after all. I suppose so. Be that as it may, I am not so petty as to pretend your actions did not directly lead to the defeat of those fiends. Nor would a highborn lady such as myself ever deign to break her word. So, does that mean you're going to... It does. I hereby offer you my cooperation. Thank you, Shell. Truly. That being said, I have no wish to see the beautiful white halls of Shanzelia's palace redecorated in shades of red. I would offer you both intelligence and resources, but only on the condition that such cooperation remains secret. Shh. I can live with that. Shanzelia's resources and spy network are second to none. This could change the tides of an entire war. The entire war, even. Chell, I would like to formally accept your generous offer. It pleases me to hear it. In that case, let us vete the formation of our auspicious alliance this very night. Woo! I love fetting. I guess it's fet. Party time! I'm gonna eat till my belly turns into a huge bowling ball. They have bowling in this place and time. Damn straight! Nothing like knowing there's a bunch of reinforcements on the way to spark the old appetite. Yeah, we just have a big old dragon walking the halls here. Is something wrong, Jupiter? I was merely reflecting on how much I like this princess. What? How dare you think to play both sides of the field after you made a sacred pact with my darling? Steady, Flame One. That is not my intention. I merely believe this princess and I would get on quite well. Uh-oh. Is the game actually gonna remove Jupiter from my inventory? Is that how it works? Oh no. Based off of what we heard about here, being known as Chell's horse, not exactly in your brightest of interests. Let me see if I can relocate the device without tripping off the wire. Oh boy, some more Chell voice. You enjoying the Chell voice chat? Shanzelian outside! So, these are the Shanzelian outskirts, eh? They are quite beautiful. Right? Funny how it's nothing but sand and wasteland getting here. This would be the perfect place for a long ride on a good steed. Now, that's an idea I can get behind. Okay, maybe I'm crazy, but I think I actually hear a horse coming. Well met, my new friends! Are you enjoying your stroll? Hello, Chell. Are you on a patrol or just riding out to see your people? I do not mingle with the common folk. This is merely a ride for my own pleasure. I often canter about upon my white steed while taking in the Shanzelian breeze. Oh, and of course my royal guard is always there to accompany me. It's rather become a part of my daily routine. But ever since my beloved old horse Uden gave me the boot, I've had no choice but to ride a real one. It's not the same, you know. Please don't bring that up again. Although, if I could get someone to be my horsey in your place, I could finally return to riding about the Royal Cliff itself. That would be very nice indeed. Well, what say you? Which of you lot wants the honor of being my new steed? How about you, my sylvan friend? I assure you I pace most handsomely. No amount of money can compel me into such a childish game. Ah, a pity. Anyone else? If there's one thing a merc like me knows, is that you never turn down a paying job. Oh, good old Ransel. Hop on, princess. I got muscles to spare, so I can carry you around all day. Wait, what? I would not be caught dead riding a horse with a back as hard and uncomfortable as yours so clearly would be. Really? I think that puts you in the massive minority there, Chell. I seek a more supple, refined steed. Oh, this wild stallion's too much for you. Can't see I agree, but you're the boss. Any other candidates? Uh-oh. The only one Mim wants riding in any capacity is Uden. I am certain you would be a most unruly equine companion. Who are you calling an unruly equine? I am an unruly dragon. That's not the part of the statement I thought she'd object to. Pick me, pick me! I've got mad wings. It means I can be a flying horse. Aren't you this big? You are far too small, Fatty. Were I to try to get on your back, we'd both go crashing to the ground. And I've never sat on dirt before in my entire life. Oh yeah, that would suck, huh? I require a smart, swift, and tenacious steed, and none of you yet fit the bill. Yet I must have a horse that is both refined and graceful, just as I am. What do you think? Ah! Princess, you can't seriously think to... Ah, but I do think, Paladin, you will be perfect. Pray reconsider. I would make a terrible playmate. I'm miserable with idle banter. I most certainly cannot act in place of a horse. Protest to your loyal heart's content. You will heed to my order in the end. That said, you'd likely still disappoint, despite giving your all. The shame of all that failure would linger and fester. Be your nights spent locked and guilted in fever dreams. Is that not the kind of person you are? But, I mean, of course not. Then am I wrong? Please, surely you have teased me enough. That's enough, sister. You're embarrassing her. Ah, my dear, naive brother, you really don't understand, do you? Your dear Paladin may look upset, but she is actually quite happy to have me prod her in this fashion. It doesn't look that way. There are many types of horses, brother. Some like to be left alone, while others crave attention. And you cannot trust that their words reflect the truth. Many horses struggle to express themselves. You must sense what they wish for. Take their reins and train them in a way best suited to their particular nature. By doing this over and over again, a bond of trust is cultivated between horse and rider. Do you understand now? I'm not certain that applies here. Oh, but you are still such a child in many ways. Just bear in mind the lesson I have given you this day. Try to understand each horse's feelings as an individual. Only by doing so can you hope to run any distance with them. Maybe the first task, the first order of business is to not refer to people as horses. Maybe. Just maybe. Here we go again. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can't make this happen. Instead of leaning it against the lip of the desk, I'll lean it against the keyboard. Maybe. Holding it like this against my leg is feeling kind of funny. Hey, welcome to the chat, Sebastian. How you doing there? You interested in some Dragalia Lost action? Well, we're about to hit our third storyline content in a row, and I get to do some more Chell voice. I think my voice for Chell changed in between the last stream and this one. Our Radiant City Chancelia, the evening after the welcome party. I would have you spend the evening with me, dear Leaf. After that splendid party, some quality time together would be just the thing for us, perhaps with a dash of competition. Alberian chess. Interesting. It's been some time since we last matched wits in the capital. You are in for a rude shock indeed if you think the outcome will be the same as it was back then. Well then, let's see what you can do. My first move is to upset your line with my woodland archers. Then I shall fortify my position with my grassland warriors. Your tactics are as small-minded as ever. I rout your warriors with my cell swords. A flashy move is not necessarily an adroit one, Princess, for as you see, I now have you surrounded. Tell me, how will you escape this particular predicament? Yes, this is... Well, will you force your way through, regardless of the casualties you receive? That is certainly what the old me would have done. Fight to the very last man, even if it leads to my distraction. But a girl does not remain one forever. First, I flank you with my stone trebuchet. Then, using the cover it provides, I move my sorcerer princess forward. Fascinating. These tactics are clever, impressive, all that and more. I have changed, Leaf. I'm no longer an impetuous young girl, but instead a gorgeous maiden of depth and character. If it were necessary, I would not even hesitate to take a step backwards so I might later take 2 steps forward and obtain an ultimate victory. Your development is remarkable. Your impulsiveness of old is nowhere to be found. Oh, I think you can do better than that on the praise front. Praise me more! Ah, but praise must be earned, Princess. Now, how will you respond when I move my sacred Dragon Lord forward? Oh, I missed that entirely. And that is checkmate. It seems you are not the only one who has improved. Ah, but that is utterly vexing. I thought for sure today was the day I would wipe that external composure from your face. Eternal, even. You say as much, and yet you do not look especially vexed. It is disgraceful to betray one's emotions. I noticed you stopped doing so. There was once a time when I feared your fiery passions might cause you to rise up and strike me in full force. Yet now, beneath that mask of pleasure-seeking, you hide a multitude of faces. Where, I wonder, does your true heart lie? Now I truly am vexed. Excuse me? Who was it that wounded my heart with a blade as sharp as the one at your hip? That true heart of mine disappeared that day. Oh, shoot. We got a little bit of backstory between these two. They had a little something going on. Hold on a second. I forgot to detach the keyboard here. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so uncomfortable. Oi. Let's see. Let's see if putting this on the other leg will help at all. That's fine. No, it's not, apparently. Come on, my guys. We're trying to have a dramatic moment between two characters here. Wait, what? This actually has to do with the, with another part of the wires? Alright, we're good. Yeah, Do not fear, Sparrow. I bear no grudge. I learned well from you. You taught me not to be deceived by my eyes, and to keep what I cherished most tucked safely away. Shall you? But let us stop speaking of the past and engage in another round. Uh-oh. She was sandbagging. The hour grows late, Princess. And yet morning has not arrived. A lady does not show her vexation openly because she has lost a game. Ah, my wires. The tentacles, like I said during the Splatoon streams. I will not withdraw this point. Not now. Princess. And so they played chess all night. Ugh. Is something wrong, Leaf? You look troubled. Ah, Your Majesty. I suppose I'm a bit concerned about the princess. What does she do now? I find myself unable to determine her motives, and feel it could be a grave error to simply accept her words at face value. An error? How so? How do I put this? It's almost as if... Alright, back on the other leg you go. She's hiding something. She is hiding something. Jupiter? She and I are cut from the same cloth. I understand her. Ah, yeah, that's right. Jupiter was a little bit of a prankster. He was on the, it was a prank bro side. Jupiter is part of Prank Nation. Even when her face is calm, the thoughts in her head race like a whirlwind. I like that about her. I like it very much. So you think she's plotting something, but what? And why? Perhaps you would understand better if you got a personal look at the source of the power that supports Shenzelia. You mean to take him to the Materium mine? Yes, that's exactly what I intend to do. I feel the presence of a strange mana emanating from the ruins at the outskirts of this fair city. I said that wrong? Well, you've got my attention. They are excavating relics at the mine, so there ought to be workers there who we can question. Then we'll leave first thing in the morning. No, we should visit this mine under the cover of night. This night. If we are found, things might become problematic. I guess we're just gonna go straight there. And look at that. So is this the interior of the mine? Hey, welcome to the chat. Killer Vonv? The third? You in for some, Dragalia Lost action? Fiends there. Ready to get us. What the hell's going on here, boss? There ain't no workers here. This is a crapload of fiends. I don't know, Ranzel, but if these are no ordinary ruins as Jupiter suspects, then perhaps we can learn the princess's motives if we descend into their depths. And if she is plotting something, we'll find it, beat the crap out of it, and send her smug face packing. Or maybe we're following deeper into her machinations. You really can't tell with somebody like Chell. And we're finding the final node. Excavation site. Let's go. Schemes exposed. Ooh. What kind of scheme is it gonna be? Neat, my man says. Indeed, this game is quite neat. I like it a whole lot. Alright, time to mollywop this boss. Send him to the Shadow Realm. After all, my inflections for Leaf are really Dan Green inspired, pardon me. Not Dan Brown. Dan's some name of a color. Whoop, accidentally put Ellie in. That's fine. I never noticed that arrows jump from one character to another whenever you swap perspective. That's kind of a neat particle effect there. Alright, we are busting into these mines to see what the heck is going on here. The weapon awakens. What kind of weapon are we talking about? Is it a weapon that Chell was after? Are we gonna break her things? Does that say Gohan HDMI? Welcome to the chat, Matthew Crockett. Ancient weapon. Indeed. My guess is that's the ancient weapon. Or maybe the weapon will awaken after we're done with the battle here. Woo! Man, the skill hits hard.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, Yell. I'm proud to have you as my team. Booyah, baby. Well then, that's a little on the nose, don't you think? The princess's plot. Is it a sinister plot? Is it a good plot? Or is she on her own side? What in the world? Just got here. Someone shared your channel on the Dragalia Lost Reddit? Wait, seriously? I gotta look at this. You know what? I'm just gonna put this up here. Reddit Dragalia Lost. Was that like... Let me see if I can even find it. Is it like a really new post, really recent? Collab characters. How long? Where did you see it? What thread? Unless I can probably imagine that unless was it in a mega thread or something? Huh. A story order guide. Huh. Well, you helped me look at a you helped me find a story order guide. Although I don't think there's quite enough time for me to do all the events, at least not on stream. You're trying to find it? Okay, I'll let you go ahead and do that, because, you know, I want to poke my head in there, and I want to thank the person directly for bringing that up. Just go in there and respond to whatever it is they said by saying, "Hey, that's me, thank you." Alright, anyway. 2 days ago, this guy is doing a playthrough of Dragalia Lost. Oh, not quite today, huh? Oh no. Let's see. Alright. 2 days ago. This guy is doing a playthrough of Dragalia Lost. Oh my goodness, that is me! That's amazing! Kureya Blue? Kureya Blue, are you in the chat right now? This is very wholesome of you to do. Alright. So I'm just gonna post in, hey, that's me. I'm flattered you put this up on Reddit. Thank you. I hope the streams have been fun. Wow. That Reddit thread got 33 upvotes. Probably more upvotes than I'll get on all these videos combined. But no, that's cool. That's really nice. Alright. Wonder if there's any way to get that signal boosted on the Reddit. Man, I actually considered putting up my streams on the Reddit, but I didn't know if that would go against any of their rules of like self-promotion or whatnot. But hey, I guess if someone else does it, then it's not so bad. But thank you for bringing that up, Matthew. That puts a smile on my face. Anyways, let's continue on with the story. I kind of used up like a dozen minutes looking into that. Oh, I accidentally hit it. I didn't know what Yuden said there. One of these guys again, huh? Looks kinda different from the last one, though. Yeah. If I had been playing through the events in proper story order, then I already would have seen one of these guys. But I don't think that they have appeared in the main campaign, so that's kind of a disconnect there. All the events are nice and canon. Stop, Luca! Don't just bumble toward it. Huh? Intruders detected. Combat mode activated. Oh, hell, here we go. My bad. Could this really be one of the ancient magical weapons of legend? You know of this weapon, Leaf? In the Great War of Antiquity, armies fought with mindless soldiers and soulless fiends. The tales claim they were all destroyed or otherwise lost, and yet... I thought this was just a Materium mine. What is this thing even doing here? These are ruins from ancient times, hence why they yield Materium. It seems our princess found more than mere precious stone here. Yes, if I had to guess, I'd say she likely excavated this weapon as well. And then kept it all for herself, huh? Suppose I can't blame her, what with times being what they are. I don't like the vibes this thing gives off. I don't like them one bit. That's because it's a device from the ancient Darnell Empire. Such things are not pleasant for dragons. How could Gel stoop to using something so vile? So you found it, did you? The next raid event coming out on the 30th, it'll be about Alberius. The ancient machine showed up in a raid that will show up in a few weeks. Is that raid currently available in the compendium now? Is the entire game in the compendium now, or just the stuff that's not on rotation, or is there still kind of like lost media that some people won't be able to get if they start now? Anyways, Chell is starting to show her hand. Now then, there's been like 2 or 3 times in which we have someone in a high position who comes over and they're like, we're villainous. And then the heroes do their hero thing, and the villain is like, actually, I'm not a villain after all. I'm taking a measure of your strength. Some is lost. Like all of the collabs, all the non-Nintendo collabs. Mega Man is just still on the moon, right next to Trigger. Alright, Chell, what's your deal? Explain yourself, Chell. What is this thing doing here? Well, I suppose there is no point in dissembling now. This is the Gran Criminale, a weapon of most unspeakable power, and one I will use to seize control of the continent. I will use it to rip apart any who aid and abet the Empire. I will raise the very dirt on which they stand to cinder and ash. Surely there's no need for such cruelty. Most of the Empire's people obey their leaders out of fear of their own lives. Would you see them punished as well? Their reasons matter not. So much so that I have... It matters so little to me that you cannot even see my face anymore. Only raids in Compendium are story-related. I see. So if people wanted... So everything that supplements the main campaign is in the Compendium. Got it. And probably everything that's related to, like, the facilities and stuff like that, I imagine. Those of low birth should think only of devoting themselves to my just rule. The continued existence of any who refuse to bend the knee holds no value. Yep, she's She's really going above and beyond to be a really uncool person. Kinda sus. How can you... You talked a big game, but this thing was in your back pocket the whole time. Guess we know who you really are now. Yeah, sure we do. A lady must wear many faces in this world. Is that a makeup joke? Come on. I'm trying to move this wire around on my leg so that it doesn't get tired. You fed us honeyed words while this thing lurked beneath our feet. How vile you are. As a general rule, people who venture this deep into my mind don't live to spread the tale around. And yet, given that you are my brother, I suppose I could let it slide. Just this once. If you fall in line, that is. Meaning you want me to obey you and fight the Empire on your terms. First St. Laudier and now this. Exactly. If you help me take the throne, I will permit your continued existence. Chell, you... Enough talk. The time for decisions is upon us. Shall we be bosom companions once more, as in our childhood? That is hilarious. Just in a fit of I don't even know, I gave Chell the Deltarune Queen voice, and Deltarune allowed us a choice to embrace her bosom, and now Chell is using the word bosom in a bid for cooperation. That's actually kind of funny. I'm sorry, Chell, but I can't do that. I can't follow you so long as you intend to do such harm to innocent people all across the land. He's right. Hal, if you go around attacking everybody who won't swear to serve you, you're no different from the Empire. Be careful to name me villain so quickly, Sylvan, for only a fool would seek to govern on the strength of their hopes and good ideals alone. But what wisdom is there in believing a rule without hopes or ideals could truly bring happiness to people? I dream of a kingdom where everyone can pursue happiness and peace. And if I have to put your dream down to see that happen, that's what I will do. A shame your skull is far thicker than it appears, my dear brother. Very well, if you will not fall in line, then you will be the first to become ash. Finish them, Grand Criminale! Eliminating invaders. Take command of the fiends in these ruins and grind these intruders into dust. Farewell, brother, and as you as well, Leaf. Parting is such sorrow, but I fear this is the destiny of any who vie for dominance. Get back here and face this, you coward! Oh, well, hell. If them fiends all decide to rush us, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. What are your orders, Captain? The odds seem long indeed. Highness? Deference up the chain of command, as you do. We can't allow my sister's plan to come to fruition, no matter what. We're going to take out this thing and show her the power of our solidarity. The true power of teamwork! Yeah! Chili dogs! I should check out the VA for Leaf. He makes a reference to her bust, you say? Fascinating. Is my foot starting to fall asleep? I have been in such a tizzy trying to comfortably hold this tablet. I cannot wait until I beat Chapter 12 and I can go over to my phone. So cumbersome. Alright, Grand Criminale. Let's see what you've got. And, Nefaria. Always gotta bring along Nefaria. I'm not gonna use her at all. But, it's 25 mana. What exactly does he say? If it's not safe for work, then, you don't need to tell me.
My turn, is it?
Alright, looks like, we're doing a proper stage this time.
Preparedness is my greatest thirst.
I can't keep looking up. Oh, wait. We got some, wind elemental stuff here. So, I'm just gonna leave Yuden in the back line over there. Let him do his thing.
Very impressive.
Nice.
From the shadows.
I actually need to, look at where it is that I'm going. Well, then again, maybe I can do it this way. Ah. This is one advantage to playing on a surface with such a wide area, is that I can just tap and swipe while looking at the TV screen. I'm using a very jerry-rigged set of wires in order to play it from a tablet onto a screen, and it's a little bit cumbersome. But the main point is to have it running through a capture card. Now that I think about it, I probably could have been running this from an emulator, maybe. But,
Dragon awaits.
I like using native hardware. You should see my Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening walkthrough. I call this jerry-rigged. Playing a Game Boy Color game on a TV screen. That is jerry-rigged. Man, this is so cool. Imagine if they just come out with a full-on offline game where they can actually create real dungeons. That is the dream. Run, Alex, run! Let me see, I have to look down in order to use my skills. Oh, the mother brother. Let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and pilot Cleo for a little bit just to get her to heal. There we go. Alright, we're back, and we're actually in really good shape. Emulators have been banned since day one, I see. That's what hurt the game? I can believe that. Emulators make up a lot of traffic for these games. And also, we can't forget the limited regional releases. You know what? I'm just going to Zodiac right now to speed run through all of the pillars over here. Come on, Zodiac. Get over there. Ah, that was a wasted dragon. Yes! Don't miss the chance! Go, go, go! Zodiac! Redeem yourself!
And fight. I've only just begun.
No! Ah. Wasn't able to do it in time. Let's go.
This will be your end.
You crazy teleporting son of a bunch. Son of a banana bunch. Ah! Teleportation! Why?
Now is our chance.
There we go. There is no way that we can... Wait, Lover's Strike? Whose ability was that? I mean, how did Alex pick it up? Unless that is one of Alex's abilities. Probably is. I mean, look at me. I've let me give you a look behind the scenes. So I'm on this tablet, and I've got it on this USB-C to HDMI, which I have running. I cannot comfortably pull it up. It goes into an Elgato capture card, which then goes into the computer, and I can put it up on OBS. And If it could have just gone up on an emulator, that would have been amazing. But instead, I have to poke at this thing with a stylus. This game was mismanaged in a bunch of ways, and I remember when Nintendo came in and they were like, we're gonna make sure that you're a whole lot more free-to-play friendly, and people praised them for it. But then we ended up with sparking, and then they slashed our event rewards in half. So, you think something like Android would work? This is an Android tablet, unless you're referring to something different. An endless rondo. Well, the fact that Chell is smiling kind of amicably in that portrait, I have a feeling that she's actually not our enemy right now. Or at least that's how the chapter's gonna end. No! The Gran Criminale! My secret weapon! It was quite the foe, sister. But there's no way something without a heart or soul could ever defeat us. Now say your prayers, lady, because you're next. No! No! A highborn lady like myself should never lose her likes to plebeians like you. This is so very annoying. I will not forget this. When next we meet, I will tear your pieces into pieces. Enough, Chell. This act grows stale. Yep, there you have it. Goodness, found out already? They gave us a whole splash screen for that one line just to make the reveal all the better. AirDroid. It broadcasts the screen to the PC. What you talking about? AirDroid. This is worth looking into a little bit. Then again, AirDroid. I've never actually looked into that. If I can get this thing running natively on PC, that'd be amazing. Well, I can look that up. Time is The old Chell would have ranted and raved and exposed her emotions as you just did, but the new Chell, I think not. Oh, I suppose I did overly chew the scenery there, but that's what the howls of the defeated sound like, no? Surely it cooled your ire somewhat. What in the world are you talking about? It was intended as a reward. Did you not say you hope to send my smug face packing? How in the heck do you know about that? What do you mean, reward? It would seem the princess had us in the realm of her hand all along. Somebody better start making sense or I'm going to get really angry. Oh! The weapon you just destroyed, dear Flameworm, was in fact not my weapon at all. The Diurnal Empire deployed it here to disrupt our Materium mining operations. What? It says she keeps on saying she got her way and she didn't have to lift her finger to make it happen. Yes, I was a bit careless about security, which allowed them to drop it here. It has been quite the little annoyance. So you tricked us into attacking it in your stead? Chell, you should have just asked us for help. Why in the world did you go to all this trickery and trouble? But if I asked you to do it, brother, I would be in your debt. You're in our damn debt now. You found the device on your own. You attacked the device on your own. I owe you nothing. Ugh. While I do so appreciate such cunning and guile, I'm not too fond of coming in at my own expense. So Jupiter's just like, ah yeah, fellow prankster, good stuff. But it's just like, oh no, wait. I was the victim. I don't like you now. However should we handle that? Well, that is frightening. You must know it was never my intention to angle one of the legendary 6 great worms. How about this? I'll give you some of the abundant mana I now have, thanks to our supply of Materium. If I agree to your generous offer, perhaps I'll use it to erect a light Dracolith at the Halidum. Tutorial speak! Did this lady just bribe a Great Worm? You do realize that you stand in the presence of another Great Worm, yes? How do you intend to bribe me? Well, she does happen to be the sister of someone that you vehemently call darling. Oh, don't worry. I have a reward for you that I think you will enjoy. I am not Jupiter. I will not be brought for a few shiny baubles and some mana. My reward for you is that I shall fully acknowledge and support your relationship with my brother. From this moment hence, his elder sister officially recognizes your relationship. Mazel tov! Wait, what? Here now, that is rather bold of you. Yes, Mim will never be taken in by such an obvious ham-fisted effort. What? You... Eh? Oh, my dear sister-in-law! Uh-oh. I'm so very happy! She's been converted into another Deltarune queen. Everyone hit the deck! Yes, I thought you might be. She sure got the two of them figured out. That information network of hers is a frightening thing indeed. Yes, my little cats are very good listeners. I trust you'll find them very useful moving forward. Then you'll still cooperate in our fight against the Empire? Of course I will support you, my brother. Didn't I tell you that one of my standing does not break her promises? Now then, with the Empire's meddlesome weapon cleanly dispatched, let us return to the palace for an evening of revels. Oh boy, here we go, partying again. Is this my first playthrough? It is, well... I'm a day one player, and I played until about 2020, and I only got up, and I only got up to and beat level, I got to the very end of Chapter 12, and then I stopped playing the campaign, and then I just stuck to events and dailies until I eventually stopped at around the time of the Persona collab. So this is not my first playthrough of the first half of the game. But as soon as we clear Chapter 12, it is all new to me. Now we're talking. Food always tastes best when someone else is footing the bill. Chomp, whorf, snort. Can't talk now. Eating. Honestly, you two, pace yourselves, unless you want to end up... What now? And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the grand finale of our party to begin. While I am ever so loath to part ways, I fear we are nearly at that hour. But first, Leaf, may I have this dance? such is my duty as a knight, princess. Well, that could not have possibly been any more enthusiastic. Do you truly dislike the idea of dancing with me so? Forgive me, princess. Device? I swear on me, mum. Pray permit me a few moments of bliss as we dance. Wait a minute. Format not supported? What are you talking about? That was strange. My tablet was outputting in a completely different format than it normally does. That was strange. Take a look at the link that you sent for Twitter for Leaf's voice actor. I don't see the link. I don't think it popped up on my part of the stream here. Hold on a second. Let me access it through the main YouTube page here. I do not see the link in any capacity. Wonder if YouTube just automatically purges those exterior links, unless you. Oh, I'll take a look at that later. Unless there are a couple of search terms that make it easier. All right, so Leaf just agreed to dance with Shell. Ah, yes, that's more like it. Uh-oh. We're about to get another high-budget moment here. If there is something you wish to say, please just let us be done with it. You led me about like a hound on a leash, princess. I find myself confused as to how exactly I should react to this. I am both angered by your deception and joyous at seeing how you've grown. My feelings are jumbled. Hearing you say that is the greatest reward of all. Huh? I have long carried a feeling inside me. A feeling that I find very hard to put into the form of words. For as long as I can remember, I have wanted to make you feel the same, and now it seems that my heart's deepest wish has finally been granted. Princess Chell? Ah, but we are not done here. I want you to think more about what that feeling really is. Really think. I want to be scorched in your memory until the very idea of me is never far from your thoughts. That, dear Leaf, is my true desire. Then you ought to know that your desire was fulfilled long ago, Chell. It was? I am a loyal knight of Alberia and a member of the Royal Guard. My life is the protection of the royal line. That is everything to me. As such, you have not left my thoughts for a moment. Oh, Leaf, you truly don't understand. Ooh! F's in the chat for Chell. She just got night zoned. But very well. I suppose nothing worth doing if it isn't something of a challenge. But, mark my words, you will come around to seeing my way of seeing things. I will win out, I promise you. Brother, may I have this last dance? While I'm rather sad we can no longer play horsey together, I would still be honored if you would twirl about the floor. Twirl me about the floor, even. And no, that is not a euphemism, for once. It would be my pleasure. Hey, we actually had a splash screen. We're starting to enter, Dragalia manga territory here. My man Yuden does not hoverhand. He's got her firmly. Chadman. More like Chadden. Our party is just beginning, Yuden. Huh? But this is the last song. While the curtain may be drawn on this party, new ones will continue to be held. Chell is just so sick of being surrounded by clueless people. It is a party of war. With this entire continent as its venue, princess and prince, dragon and demon alike would all be swept up in the revels. This is very ominous, and I think it's intended to be that way. A party whose invitation one cannot deny, and one from which they may not retire. One where any who tire of dancing are defeated and leave the stage. That is the dance we step into now. Do you understand me, or do I have to wink with both eyes? I don't want that kind of fight. Oh, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, thank God. Here in my court, my dear brother, sentiment is not something to be communicated with mere words. Only those who dance with passion all night can possibly bring freedom to all. If you cannot continue this dance, if you cannot continue to win, then you will accomplish nothing. You will be nothing. Be it protecting your people or leading a most beloved princess by the hand, you will fail. So then, my brother, are you resolved to continue the dance? If that truly is the fate of royalty, then I will not allow myself to be defeated. If it means I get to save everyone, then I will never stop this dance. He didn't just start talking about his fight, he actually kept on going, talking on her terms. He's already dancing the dance right now. Good stuff, Yuden. Oh, I do like that look in your eyes. Come then, brother, let us dance. Let us surrender to its flow. We shall dance this endless rondo, but who will be standing in the center of the hall when the music ends? How intriguing! Oh! I wanted to go all out because I have a feeling that's going to be the end of Chell, and I wanted her to go off on a high note. Zethia, to be whole, to be complete. I shall return whole. I shall return complete. Meanwhile, in the Tyrannel Empire throne room. It would seem that we have found the limit of the aspects. The time grows near. The time where all I have lost shall be drawn into the light. The time in which the vile blood shall fall to despair. And the time where I will be whole. Who are you talking to, Zethium? The mirror? Is Harl just sitting there going, yep, I just sit here and I stay quiet and that is what she wants me to do? I think I might be unintentionally cutting off blood flow to my to my leg by holding it there. Your Highness, you have located precious ore and worm scales within the mine of your sister, Princess Chell. Alright, let's see if I can hold the tablet like this. This might work. Apparently, those materials house a bounty of mana that can be used to release the latent abilities of dragons, adventurers, and wormprints. Eldwater! Let us tap into that mana and bring out the true power that sleeps within our forces. Such will be great use in future battles. So is Leaf now a good guy? Well, he didn't exactly, we didn't get a splash screen of him joining. Oh, augmentations! Never mind, I'm silly. Augmentations. So it was a specific type of mana. Okay. Oh, augmentations. Interesting. Yeah, clearing the astral raids. There's a limit to how ice stats can be augmented. Did I get any augments from the end of service care package? Let's see. Clear all this out. Anything I can do in my castle here? Oh, we did? Or we didn't. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh wait, I haven't given any of my dragons gifts yet. Or did I? Let's see. Nope, I haven't. Why did I hit build? I still want my draggies to eat. Alright, so Zodiarch will now be north of level 10. There you go. Now you'll be able to stay in battle a little bit longer. Think you just got a bunch of augments for dragons and adventurers? Well, if I have enough to at least fill out the stats of my main party, that'd be just fine. Alrighty. Let's get some dojos going. If I don't get through to the end of chapter 12 by the end of this stream, I might just off-stream it and upload it as a VOD, and then just get it going from my phone, because using this tablet has been driving me batty. So unwieldy. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Augments, thank you. Next raid will give us a humanoid Midgard Stormer. Interesting. Well, as you've noticed, I've only been making use of the most strictly free-to-play elements. So let me see, Adventurers. So if I were to go over to Yuden here, okay, so I only got the free augments there, and I would only be able to go to plus 20. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try setting up my tablet onto the stand once more. Funny thing is, I got a Nintendo Switch dock thing here, and I've never actually played. No, that's not true. I have played Switch on it, but I've played my tablet on it a whole lot more. So don't know if you were around for my stream 1 week ago, but I ended up playing this on a tablet by propping it up on my desk, and I was playing it with my arm in a very uncomfortable position, and I ended up flaring up an underlying tendinitis, and now my right shoulder is actually suffering from tendinitis because of how I foolishly played the game without a stylus on last week Wednesday's stream. I had to go to the doctor and get diagnosed with tendinitis and everything. It was it felt like there were hot rods inside of my shoulder. So it was fun times, but apparently I had this a long time coming. I was generally not treating my right shoulder very, very well. So I'm gonna get closer to the tablet here, and then just do any really high pokes with my left hand. This is what happens when you don't let people play in emulators, Nintendo. Oh hey, Clave Loyaloon. That's what they were talking about before. Alright. You really like Chapter 10, huh? Alright then. I'll consider that a glowing endorsement. I mean, I've already played through it on my main account, but that was over 2 years ago. Over 3 years ago, even. One shall I become. Whole shall I become. I shall return to life as one. I shall return pure and whole. Now is the time. The time of my rebirth. I wonder what that was about. That we saw the real Zethia for a moment there. Diurnal Empire, the throne room. What you up to, Zethia? Were you resting, Empress? That is unusual for you. Better, you say, I was rejoicing. Pray forgive this fool's mistake, Empress. And to what happy incident do we owe the blessing of your delight this day? The pitiful Auspex, ever insistent on her resistance, has reached her limit. Because of this, my true body now comes forth, undulating and squirming furiously from the gate. I see. So this is kind of a Breath of the Wild situation, in which, excuse me, in which Zethio is being kept prisoner but still holding back the Morsayati. I fear the depths of your great words is lost upon this humble servant. Wow, I've never seen Harl make that face. However, your joy is your own, Empress, and I am delighted to hear of it. I am weary of your sycophantic buffoonery. He's a sycophant, all right. Busy yourself instead with preparations for my departure. To where are you departing, Empress? That question hardly bears asking. I make for the place where my body yet slumbers. The resting spot of the fallen king's fleeting dream. Leaf escaped from the capital and has given us information about Clave Loyaloon. It's the place where the secret of the other sleeps. On a solitary island south of St. Laudier, on an ancient ruin rests and waits. What could be lying in wait there, and what is the secret of the other? Whatever the truth may be, I'll overcome any hardship in order to save Zethia. Southern Laudier Seas, Pining Ruin. You're going to avoid spoilers, good man. Am I way out of the way of the camera here? Okay, I need to be all the way to the right. Cool. Can you tell I haven't been doing this exactly that much long? What is this? Watch yourself. This is no ordinary mist. It shall prove a challenge to even draw near to so much miasma. Dislike! Dislike! Please, don't dislike the video. Like and subscribe. And leave a comment. All that jazz. Dislike. We should avoid contacting it at all costs. There's no telling what sort of effect it could have on the body. Probably burn our whole faces clean off, or melt us into little goo puddles, yeah? I have no business with something that would harm my perfect skin. I figured this place would have traps or whatnot since the secret of the other is here, but this is a bit more than I was bargaining for. It appears Clave Loyaloon will be a more troublesome journey than we anticipated. Clave Loyaloon? It's been a long time. Zodiark? Of course I'm here. It's because we're going after the last Dracolith, correct? The Shadow Dracolith? I'm just here to fulfill my role. There must be a reason a gloomy goose like you came along, since that almost never happens. Is there something here you're specifically curious about? This is a nostalgic place for me, and yet one filled with remorse, a place of determination and despair. Might you please try to get to the point a teensy bit faster, You do not understand. You who sat upon the volcano and saw the king off. What? How dare you? I'll have your hide for that snake, remarked Dragon. You're a dragon too. Unless dragon is suddenly just your word. Oh well. When you started 4 years ago, you enjoyed the story, but it took forever for chapters to come out. So you stopped following the story after 2018. You didn't start until after this second anniversary. Wow, that must have been a fun binge, huh? I know I'm having a fun binge. Please, calm down, Mim. Zodiark, what exactly do you know about Clave Loyaloon? As you are well aware, binding ruins are scattered across Alberium, and greatest among their number is this fell place, Clave Loyaloon. Well, that sounds impressive. Binding ruins are where that thing that possessed Zethia was sealed away. The other. And of all those ruins, this one is the greatest. Think that's why there's so much miasma floating around? I got a bad feeling about all this. Which is precisely why we cannot close our eyes to this threat. On top of that, we might find a way to save Zethia here. We can't afford to shrink from that challenge. Soonest begun, soonest done, I guess. That is a really good phrase. I'm going to keep that in mind. Into Clave Loyaloon we go. Come on, everyone. Right. Clave Loyaloon. Where it all ended, and where it all began. Is that in reference to the time travel event? The story started getting half-chapter releases around the second anniversary. I see. Half-chapters each month. The Miasmic Ruins. Let's go. I guess yellow is the flavor here. So I'm going to go ahead and let Alex go. No time travel here. Okay. Let's see here. I will give you... Let's see, you can have Jupiter, as it is foretold. Give you the one only worm print that I upgraded. You can have Zodiark back. And there we have it. Alright, so this is a dark elemental area. So Luca will be a big help here. Can you not, device, please? Grr. I see that they fixed the force strike of archers. Radiant Bonds! Nice work, Luca. You're the backbone of this team. You and that midriff of yours. Alright, that's the, Woo, we got a couple nodes in here. Alright, let's keep it moving. Bygone days. Am I gonna need the high dragons in order to complete the campaign? Does the might, does the power requirement get really, really high? You're not sure? Because it's like, I plan on going through with, like, the story-provided adventurers and dragons all the way through to the end. I don't plan on using anything from the gachas. I don't plan on using anything from all the farming events. That's the plan. They have 5th Unbinds. I did see that. The deeper we go, the heavier the miasma becomes. We've done a fair job avoiding it so far, but who knows how long that'll hold. I fear it may soon prove impossible to continue on as we have been. And yet, it seems like there aren't any alternate routes, so... what now? Guys? Hey, listen! What's this thing right here? She said the thing. She said, hey, listen. Do you mean this beat-up old rock? Why, I believe it is a beat-up old rock. Hold, Nim. This is Nomir Stone. Do you see the writing beneath it? I think it is a monument of some kind. Writing's pretty worn, but let's see what it says. Here are deeds preserved of the great King Alberius. Alberius? Is this a monument to the War of Binding? And if so, does that mean these ruins... Huh? The heck is going on? The time grows nigh. What are you talking about, Zodiark? The blood of dragons within you resonates with the monument. It flows to times long past, to the great king himself. Things are happening! Midgard's Zormer goes roar, Mercury goes roar, Jupiter goes roar, and Zodiark. And even Chthonius. What's gonna happen? We're really getting into it now. Looks like that's Alberius, and that must be more Sayati up there. At last, I have you now, more Sayati. Upon this ground shall you be sealed away once more. Pitiful. You think to trap me? What fantasy! And sealing me away is naught but a fool's delusion. The only delusions here are your own. Now sleep evermore in the depths of this land. That was... The mana infused in the monument redacted to your dragon blood, granting you a vision of the past. Dude, whoa! I saw it too! Me 3? So... that was... Yes, that was His Majesty, King Alberius. The legendary Founder King himself, eh? So I guess that thing was what he was fighting was the other. The same vile being from the legends of both the goddess and the Founder King. Even after 300 years, he's still as gross and horrid as ever. Yeah, his six-pack and his mysterious hood definitely repulsive to the females. The other, or perhaps we should call him Morsayati. Yes, that's his true name. Apparently, many believe the name to contain a fearsome power, which is why people attempted to forget it. He who shall not be named, or so it would be. So, I guess this ruin is where Alberius and the other had their final battle? Well, hell, if that's true, it means the miasma coming from this place comes from the portion of my being that sleeps here as we speak. Yes, sleeps yet yearns for awakening. All these inflections. Ha! How clever of you to make your way here ahead of me, my dear brother. Zethia! Or should I say, Morsayati? How rare it is to hear that name uttered by mortal lips. We've not come face to face like this since I first claimed your sister's body for my own, last week. How odd that we meet once again within a binding ruin. Can't believe Zethia's possessed by some legendary monster. Feels like I walked right into a damn fairy tale. You best stop believing in fairy tales, Ranzel, 'cause you're in one. But the other is said to have been sealed away by His Majesty King Alberius. How could he be here now? Such miserable ignorance. What did you say? Enough! We'll deal with the details later. Right now, I'm getting Zethia back. But I fear that is impossible. She is a most precious gift, you see. A gift? Indeed, a precious one, bequeathed unto me from a time and place long in the past. What are you talking about? Yeah, what is she talking about? Do not fret, dear brother. You will soon see your dear sister become a great emperor with your own eyes, once I regain all that I am. Come, Harl. As you wish, your highness. Oh, and I have dispatched writs of invitation to the other siblings as well. Sit tight, my foolish friends. Sit tight and watch as Empress Zethia gains the power to rule the entire world. Wait! Stop! Damn it! The miasma's thicker than before! No! Not when we were so close! Oh, but this is terrifically annoying. Zodiark, this kind of things up right up your creepy alley. Is there nothing you can do to help us right now? What, you think he's been holding out on us or something? Very well, I shall act. Wait, you can do something? Good thing I thought to ask. I was once enslaved by that foul being, and to some limited extent, I acquired the power to resist him. I will attempt to banish the miasma. Roar! Well, that was simple. That was, no problem at all. Barely an inconvenience. Dude, that's way better. Now I can chase those punks down. Thank you, Zodiark. Come on, everyone. We're going in there to save Zethia. I should do the event Fractured Futures in the event compendium after this chapter, if I haven't already. Well, I did come up to a I found a story order guide, and it actually tells me all of the events and what order I should be doing them in. So we have the main campaign essentials. Oh wow, Fractured Futures, apparently, comes right after Chapter 6. And then Chapter 7 through 13 is Forgotten Truths. Chapter 14, and then John of Dragalia. 15 and 16, then Argents of Goddess. Maybe I should, follow this guide here, then. There's so much to get through. Will I even be able to do it before end of service? If I keep myself restricted to these 2 streams a week. Cause let me see, it'll take about 2 more months. Yeah, 2 more months until end of service. And I stream for 4 hours at a time. Alright, we're gonna be following into the darkness with Melora. I liked Melora. I liked the Christmas Melora. Showed a lot of complexity to her character. Let me see here.
This fight decided.
You made quite a risky shape there, my man, with your AoE areas there.
Now is our chance.
Oh man,
Bring it faster.
standing still is such a risky endeavor. The events are shorter than the chapters, that makes sense.
Work, everyone.
Especially if all I care about is the story, you know? If I don't care about farming the events, then they should be really short. Alright. Let's see here. Inward to the interior. Oh hey, we've looks like we're gonna come up against some of our brothers here. They did say that there was a writ of invitation. You people! Emil? Is that you? And wait, is that... Fairies! It has been some time, brother. kind of amusing that he says that, because we met him in the previous stream on Monday. Like, it has been some time. It's been like 2 days, 2 whole days, you know? Fairies! How did the 2 of you come this way without an escort? The best attendant to deep thought is but perfect solitude. And I did bring guards, but the pathetic weaklings got themselves killed on the way down here. Jeez! They didn't get deterred, they didn't pass out, they got killed. Who do they think I am, summoning me into a festering scrap heap like this? Now I understand what Harl meant when he said he sent invitations. Yes, I received one I could well ignore. It bade me come here to witness the other, Morsayati, regaining the strength he possessed in ancient times. He wrote that in a letter? Excuse me, but the invitation I received bore no mention of any such thing. And I can hazard a guess as to why. Maybe it seems a part of this may be yet be tied into my own research. If you know something about this, brother, I beg you to tell me. I simply have doubts as to the accuracy of the tale that has been handed down. Did Alberius truly seal away the other? What nonsense! We've had 300 years of peace precisely because His Majesty, because King Alberius sealed the other away. The concept of sealing the other is hardly so inextricably linked to peace. On the contrary, those concepts are held together by the most gossamer of threads. I ain't much for riddles, pal, but what say you start talking plain? It is a danger to come so readily to a safe, tidy conclusion. Fortunately, it seems the entirety of the mystery will be laid bare in this place, so let us press on to the truth together. Hey, it's another monument thingy. O memory of the king, by the oath of our bloodline, awaken. Alright, what kind of memory are we gonna get here now? Why are my feet cold? Alright. The dragons are still fighting. Hey, we get a better look at our boy Morsayati. Morsayati isn't exactly doing very well. You foul, impertinent dragons! You dare interfere with me again! Hey, that's Alberius. Looking like a plus version of Yuden. This is the end, Morsayati. The goddess has honored me with this holy blade, and I shall wield its power to bring about your ruination. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Well, that looks pretty decisive, doesn't it? Is it over? No, I feel it. The villain yet lives. Your intuition is sharp, hero. You are a benefit to the name. What is this? Ah, boy. Now he looks ugly and irredeemably evil. Be honored, mortal. You are the first to look upon this form since Ilya herself. If this is your true form, then I need but to slay it in order to consign you to the dustbin of history. Ha! Yeah! Pointless! Ugh. I hail from another world, a being of pure, refined power itself. My flesh is no more than a husk. Strike at the vessel as you will, mortal. Brandish your blade to your heart's content. It matters not, for my soul is inviolable. It is a term that you cannot even comprehend. Try as you might to seal me away, you will know your place in the end. Whew. How does that story continue? Was that what truly happened during the War of Binding? King Alberius was unable to seal away the other? No, impossible. What a joke. The Founder King? More like the Flounder King. Up high, up high. Fairies, don't leave me hanging, please. Men? Oh right, you're all dead. Alright then. Oh no. We've got a sad version of the title screen music. That means our resolve is being tested. What did you say? That's your own ancestor you're trashing there, pal. So what if he is? I understand it now. I understand why you refuse to acknowledge me. You're just as incompetent as their ancestor, and you don't understand a person's worth. Good to see her as annoying as ever. It seems he learned nothing at all from the incident at St. Laudier. We let him slide back then. This time I'm gonna... You would raise your hand against me? Try it then, if you think you were able. You'll see just how strong an opponent you face. In the form of my brother fairies. What a lout. That's enough, Emil. Pray forgive him. I know his mouth runs like a mighty river, but in the end, he is harmless as a meadow brook. A meadow brook. That's real nice and cutting. Bah! For 2 seconds, I thought he said bruh, but I don't think that really took off until way later. Family holidays must be murder at your place, Yuden. Tell me what you're thinking, fairies. At this rate, all of Alberia will fall under the control of the other. It will become an evil, chaotic empire whose people suffer like no other. Are you truly willing to let that happen? Good and evil hold no interest for me. Fate will run whatever course it will. I seek only to watch and observe. I can't believe you! Are you truly so certain that a nation ruled by the other would be a wicked one? How can you even ask that? I suspect the answer to that question lies just ahead. Let us be off. Varys still serves the Empire. We can't possibly trust him. If you're worried I'm here to capture you or relieve you of your heads, I was told nothing of the sort. Maybe so, but who knows what schemes he got cooking. Our destination is likely one and the same, so there's no point in acting separately. However, I will not force your hand. Varys, wait! Wait! To think of a world ruled by the other. Brooding over it will get us nowhere, Your Highness. You're right, Ellie. Let's get moving. So many smudges on my screen. Where do they come from and where do they go? And now it's time to move forward and throw down. Humanoid Jupiter. We're fighting against the gargoyle. I don't know why I call it a gargoyle. It's just funny to me.
Won't fail now.
Oh my god. Leave me alone! I am but a humble Sylvan boy.
Nice, now's our chance.
Yuden and Ellie San are just absolutely hacking that man to pieces. And I respect that.
Nice work, everyone.
We got our token gameplay before we go into the next area. Up, it's Valix and it's Shell. For people who played the game live, it's been a while since we've seen Shell. But for me, it was just the other day. Hey, that's... So soon we get the return of the Deltarune Queen voice. Chell and Valix. I guess I should have expected you two to show up. As a general of the Empire, it is only natural for me to respond to a request from my lord, no matter who that lord may be. And as a lady, I try to respond to all invitations with courtesy due them. And you both came alone? No attendants or guards? Of course I couldn't bring attendants. Huh? Honestly, have you people even looked around recently? Cleveland Loon is the place where the Founder King and the other had their climactic showdown. The secrets of the royal bloodline sleeps within these halls. It is not a place to casually bring just anyone. Well, Emil did, but hey, they won't be around to tell the tale. True. Really, I'd prefer you bid your fair colleagues there do as well. No dice, Chell. But I suppose it matters not. I can't imagine you can do anything, even with what knowledge you might gain here. Now then, shall we take advantage of this opportunity and watch this grand drama unfold together? It will be such fun! There's another monument over here. Then let the curtain lift. Places, everyone! I like where that light started. Not even with the sacred blade can I lay this beast low. Yep, we're back in Alberius land. You are mistaken for the start to rely upon that wretched sword. It is not but a symbol of slavery. To treat that as a gift from the goddess. You are a fool too stupid even to feel shame at his own ignorance. And now you are without recourse. Yield to me, Alberius. Rest from my shirt. Okay then. Wrong. I still have a way to seal you. What? I had hoped to not resort to this, but you leave me no choice. Yeah! Yes! Ah, self-sacrifice, I see. Have you lost your wits, you fool? Or are you simply so craving you would rather impale yourself upon that blade than face defeat at my hand? I am fully possessed of my faculties, fiend. I am taking the power of this sacred sword, into my blood. Yeah, there certainly is a lot of blood going around. What? This is the only method remaining for me to seal you away. The secret art of the blood casket. Explain yourself, mortal. Explain. You will sleep forever in a casket of my own blood. Your very soul will be sealed inside it for all eternity. You fool! If you do that, my soul will be ever joined to those of your descendants. If you do this thing, I will simply find a way to claim one of them as my own. Your so-called plan is not but a mere distraction to my dominion. Ah, but have you forgotten the secret of my blood, Morsayati? Huh! I have the dragon blood, a gift and blessing of the worms themselves. It is enough to seal away even your otherworldly power. It will blend into my blood, and over the generations your very being will fade to nothing. This is the hope I entrust to my descendants. Base idiocy! One day, Alberius, you will realize the fruitlessness of this endeavor. Sleep within my blood, Morsayati. No! It is over. The struggle ends here. You know where I thought we would get this bright red casket that you literally sealed him in? The soul of the other is in our blood. Is that the reason our father changed? I see now. The fragment we found in the first binding ruin must have awakened the other in the royal bloodline. I care not for the reasons. I care only that our dearest father lost his battle to the other. That's cold, Chell. Valix, what do you make of all this? The kingdom must not be sundered. Peace can be achieved and kept through the rule of a single power. If that is the other, so be it. How can you say that? Think about what happens to the people if the other is allowed to take control. We're losing traction here. The Sacred Blade is mentioned in the upcoming raid event. Have I learned a fairy's ailment yet? Yeah, the worm scale. They didn't exactly tell us if it would kill him eventually. It's just that it turned his scales, it turned his skin into scales, and made him resistant to swords and axes, specifically axes. Then you must unite the kingdom under your own rule. Are you telling me to kill Zethia? That decision rests with you alone. Choose what you will to protect and what you will abandon. Alberius had to make some pretty tough choices of his own, boss. I mean, hell, he locked up the other soul inside all of his descendants. But because he had the courage to make such a choice, he was able to bring about an end to his long struggle with the Fiend. No, what we have seen is not the end. Do you know something else, Zodiarch? I once believed that King Alberius had destroyed the physical body of Morsayati and sealed away his soul. However, the body was not destroyed. Instead, it was scattered across Grastea at the end of the battle. What? Morsayati's body was a source of evil. Fiends spawned near continuously, fiends far stronger than average. When the king learned of this, he took the sacred sword he used to defeat the other and shattered it into countless pieces. Well, that seems insane. Even in pieces, the sacred blade held the power to seal away the other. Therefore, he seeded the pieces in various lands in an attempt to stay the villain's power. And those became the sacred shards. By placing the sacred shards in any area that held part of the other, he was able to hold back the power of the other's flesh. His search for the scattered pieces of the other eventually brought him once more to Glaive Lune. Zodiarch is becoming the narrator more and more. Okay, so what happened next? ... Hey, you can't stop talking there. Alberius' end enshrouded in mystery. He vanished suddenly, and none yet live who know his whereabouts thereafter. What happened to His Majesty? Tell us, you fool dragon! Easy, Cleo. Freaking out ain't a good look for you. We'll probably find the answer a little ways down the road here, yeah? He's right, and if we're lucky, we'll find Zethia waiting for us. You suspect that it's dragon blood reacting to the other's essence. Then how come it only happened to fairies? I'm sure there's a reason. Wait. Was that evil Zethia? Zena? Well, did I just get spoiled? Sheesh. I don't even know what that means, so... I know it was spoiled to something. Legendary resting place. Objective. Survive.
This fight decides it.
Whoa, Nilly. No, Lisan, don't get bit.
Radiant bonds.
Ah! I framed your booty. Get him! Get his tail. Woo!
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
That's the other Zethium. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I actually do remember that from my time playing the game. Yeah, I wasn't really spoiled. A corpse's invitation. Just like Eggman said in the Shadow the Hedgehog fan dub. Hello there, Mr. Future Corpse. Guess I'm the corpse. Nope. It's the Lord Raptor over there. My turn. Let's go. Smack him up, Luca. You got this. Doing good, baby.
That was amazing.
Alright, let's get some force hits in. Wow. These enemies have some stiff HP levels. Hell yeah. Hit him with that solid smack. Let's see here.
Nice work, everyone.
Keeping myself comfortable. Keeping myself comfy. Should I really be pushing myself up with my shoulder? Come on, man. Alright, next node. I can feel it. Yep, next node. Oh, wow. We're not even going to be at the last node right now. What else can we discuss? To the final battle, you say? This is Jupiter, isn't it? Yep. Well, look at Jupiter off on the side there. So happy to be here. Looking like a, looking like it comes straight out of an Otome game. Jupiter. It's the Death Knight from Raid Shadow Legends. The sponsor of tonight's stream. I'm joking.
We won't fail now.
Oh no. I barely dodge rolled out of the way of that one. Luca. I did the least amount of damage of anybody in that battle. Hilarious.
We did it. Nice work, everyone.
Nice work, everyone. Power of teamwork and all that jazz. I leveled up. I got more stamina. Give me them stams. Oh right, Leonidas. I forgot about the Reddit sexy man. I wasn't really spoiled. Okay. Now we have to talk to Leonidas, and we already weren't on very good terms with him. Who's roaring? That was a dragon. It sounded like Mars. Mars is my brother Leonidas' pact worm, which means he must be here as well. I sense a ferocious flow of mana. They may be engaged in battle. No, it couldn't be. Rawr! Aetherlink system opened. All isospace connections established. Mana plug inserted. All locks released. Now Mars, full alchemical burst! Am I James from Team Rocket, or am I Maximilian Pegasus? Who knows? Rawr! Oh wow, they're throwing down. Heh. Not even a twitched eyebrow, eh? You seem rather calm, given that I negated an attack into which you poured all your strength. I know better than to underestimate you. The alchemy infused into this dragon and the otherworldly power within myself both stem from the same sources. Sources which you are closer to. The power I possess will not defeat you. Yet you still challenge me. This attitude truly befits a crown prince. Your drive and ambition know no bounds, and you do not balk at violating taboos. Oh yes, I like you very much indeed. Then would you seek to care for me as you might look after a beloved pet? That is quite an honor indeed. Wow, this guy knows where he stands. He's like the most powerful of all the siblings, and he's just like, yep, put the leash on me. That's all I can aspire to. I fear your soft words are negated by the bloodlust in your eyes. And while this is as good a place as any for a showdown, I do not believe that you and I are enemies at all. Perhaps not. At least not until I free this world from its ancient rule. Then why don't you and I... But there's no need for us to rush to conclusions. First, we must meet our new guests. Morsayati! Welcome, descendants of Alberius. Oh, but I do love a good family reunion. The gang's all here! Speaking of which, The great king into whom you place so much hope is waiting for you, even now. Explain. Hey, that monument's doing stuff! I wager it is reacting to the dragon blood in Zethia. Look well upon this, all of you! Behold the final days of your hero. Alright. We gotta get our hearts broken. Uh-oh. We got spam bots. Can't have that. Be gone! The final portion of the other's flesh ought to be here. Look over there, King! By the goddess, is that the core of the other? But how was it not destroyed when the soul was sealed away? How pitiful you are, Alberius. Morsayati, where are you? Show yourself, fiend! You ought to know where I am, mortal. You sealed me away, after all. You're my body. No, my blood. Yes, the soul within your blood awoke when you stood before my body. So even though I sealed away your soul, your body still yet lives. I would not expect an insect such as yourself to understand my magnitude. Even without a soul, my body still possesses the strength to lay waste to your entire kingdom. Merciades is fast-speaking. I don't know why. Grarg! I must put an end to this, no matter the cost. And how will you do this, human? Your beloved holy blade is destroyed, and now I exist in your very blood. You cannot defeat me, so why resist? Offer your flesh unto me, human. Become the cornerstone of my rebirth. Never. This body is still my own. You are an amalgamation of your power. I will absorb that power and contain it. What arrogance! Your pathetic flesh sack could never hope to contain me. King, I will join you. You know as well as I would that would curse you as well, Chthonius. Oh, good heavens. The spam bots are out in... Are out in force. Seriously. I can do this all day, spam bots. My will is ever with you, my king. It saddens me beyond measure to do this, old friend, but I see no other way. So by the power and honor of our pact, lend your strength to me one last time! Ha! The power of friendship! Grah! Such miasma, but I must hold fast! I must absorb it all! I must drink the miasma! Right through a straw. Now, Morciati, you and I shall rest in the depths of the earth for all time. You didn't honestly believe you could take my power into your body and pay no cost for it, did you? What's happening? Did we make a big old boo-boo? Uh-oh. That looks like a big old boo-boo to me. Such is a reward for a human who attempts to fill the office of a god. Your miserable flesh cannot hold me in check forever. My resurrection is simply a matter of time. Nonetheless, I have brought humanity time. Our hope now lies with future generations. I can see them now. They're flossing, and they're cooking chicken in NyQuil. Okay, I made a mistake. So that's how the Founder King met his end. King Alberius! It would make me wail as well to see the hero in whom I placed all of my trust meet such a feeble end. Oh, so there was a time skip between the blood casket and right now. Man, I thought that he just made the time casket and then he just launched himself straight into it. I see. There was nothing feeble about it. Yeah, it wasn't permanent, but at least it kept your miserable butt sealed away for a few hundred years. Alberius gave everything he had to bring peace to this world. All I see is a man who lived with honor to his very last breath. I am proud to call him my ancestor. Will you say that after what you see next? Rah! Hold on a moment! Stop everything! Who was that? Clearly a dragon of some sort, yet the roar was so ominous. Ah! Something is creeping up from over the precipice! Oh my god! It's literally the dragon that Alberius fused into, in the flesh. No, it can't be! Chthonius! So, I know I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but if that's Chthonius, doesn't that mean it's also the Founder King, Alberius? He's been fighting against this for a long time. It seems storing the other has not exactly done wonders for his health. He's going to attack us all! Save me! My descendants. Huh! Think of the strength required to hold on to his humanity under such conditions. Such force of will. My descendants, I would have you grant my final wish. My body and my spirit are at their limits. The other is in the midst of his revival, and I can hold him back no longer. You must destroy me. Destroy me and the beast core. But you can! Well, we can. You always were the chatty one, Alberius. Well, that isn't looking for Alberius' health. Look out! He's going crazy! I wager the other's influence is revitalizing the core within Chthonius. Ah! We're all gonna be turned into paste if he keeps thrashing around in here. My descendants, you must! He flew off. Man, talk about an exit. We have to follow him. What do you intend to do when you catch up to him? You can't possibly mean to... No, you can't. You can't! It ain't like we got much of a choice, Cleo. I know, Ranzel, yet I cannot fight His Majesty. Yeah, well, if I put you into my group and I start the fight, not much you can do there. I'm not giving up hope just yet, Cleo. But we'll never know if we can help him if we don't track him down right now. I will never give up on His Majesty. Never. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Like, Yuden's team is just kind of trudging forward. Meanwhile, all of his family is just walking behind very closely. It's like, okay, let's see where this is going. The Terminus is gonna try to terminate us. Whoa! A suggested might of 1,300? Was it? Yeah! Woo! I don't know if I'll be able to win this one. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Should be fascinating. With a team like this, with 10,000 might. Can I do it? I might. Then again, this is like a really big turning point in the story. This is like this is like the ending of Arc 1 or something, isn't it? It's like things go from bad to worse in a really big hurry. So yeah, I can imagine that this is going to be a really, really taxing fight. Let's give it a try. And besides, I've got 3 revives, and I don't really care about... Wait, really? You're gonna have me do an entire dungeon before you have me fight against the 13,000 might boss? Have you taken leave of your senses?
How shall we split it?
Stop trying to go into the poison, Yuden. Stop trying to take the poison. Oh boy. Wow. We got enemies that run the whole gamut of elements over here. Nice. Alright, so... Oh, good lord, I've taken a bunch of lumps. I'm gonna go over to Cleo so I can be in control of her healing capabilities. Oh, hey, potion. Ouch. You jerk. Ah. Stay away from me. I'm just gonna let all of the NPCs do the work for me. While I offer heals. Is this a standing around party or what? Trying not to burst my shoulder wide open here. Alright, team. Get in there. Well, I put that up. I put that up right in time. Then again, I only took that hit because I worked it there. Ah! Let's get Cleo up to her next heal. Ah, is this it? Oh boy! Out of the frying pan and into the fire. There we go. Into the terminus we go! Ugh. Alberius. What's that you got there? Really don't consider the High Dragons to be outside of the story. Well, I mean, I usually, whenever I do these sorts of canonical playthroughs, I like sticking to the characters that appear in the story. But you know, if I stick to like free to play type, if I keep my philosophy to free to play, then it should be fine. And besides, it's like, the dragons already exist as characters in the story, so... Shouldn't hurt. Probably, who knows? Please, my descendant, grant me a swift end. To it now, before I am devoured by the other entirely. King Alberius would never ask for such a thing. My king was ever full of confidence and light of heart. He was unburdened by the worries that gripped common men. That is still you, your majesty. I know this to be true. Cleo, is that truly you? You recognize me, your majesty? You have grown into a fine woman, Cleo. I've waited 300 years for this reunion, but never dreamed it would turn out this way. Then I beg of you to understand, if I am consumed by the other, it will bring about great calamity. But I cannot. Destroying this body will not mean to my demise. My true death will be the loss of the will to destroy the other, the will for peace. Please, Cleo, you must understand. All of a sudden, I turned Alberius into Orsit from the Live Alive remake, and I am here for it. I understand. Yuden? Even if your body is destroyed this day, I swear to carry on your will. You kindled a hope in the people of Alberia that I will never allow to be snuffed out. Yuden, you have become the bearer of dragon light. And now that I know my hopes and dreams are in good hands, I can spend my final moments in this life at peace. Now come, my successor. Surpass me! Okay. Will I be able to do it? Will I be able to surpass him at 10,000 might? Are we gonna get good music?
Come, best me if you can.
Now we end it.
We fight together.
Oh boy. Miasma. I am not a fan of that. Let me see. I'm gonna wait until, yeah, I'm gonna wait until we get him into the Fury, and then I'm gonna switch over to Luca and get Jupiter going. Toxic Spheres? That doesn't sound good. Oh! Sheesh. Whatever. Woo! You are a nimble one for a big old dragon. Oh no! Don't hit me. Oh wait, Ellie's taking a couple lumps. Oh no. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, barely missed. What in the world? Please! Makes sense targeting. Oh my god!
This is no game.
That didn't do anything. I might have to pop my dragon again just to keep myself from falling over. There we go. Hey. Really? Let's go, Jupiter. Alright. Cleo can take care of herself.
Radiant bonds.
Yeah! We've almost done it. By God.
Dragon's ready to go here.
One more hit. The dragon will see us through. And there we have it.
Thank you. We did it.
There's a fight in chapter 15 that you don't know if I'll be able to beat. Well, the thing is that, well, what does this chapter entail? Is it just a huge might check? Because by the time I reach chapter 15, I'll have swapped over to my main account. Because as soon as we clear chapter 12, you know, I started this chapter like 2 weeks ago. But my main account is the one that was the day 1 account, and all my main characters are like all the way charged up, and they've got nice weapons. So we'll see how we'll see how it turns out. Resurgent Despair. Well, that doesn't go. Well, that doesn't sound very nice. For despair to resurge. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Claim Loyalune. Freedom at long last, and yet my duty is incomplete. Enough, your majesty. You fought and suffered to the very end. You have done more than enough. Cleo's right. The people of this world believed in you, and you repaid that faith by granting them peace. I swear to you, here and now, we will never let the hope you've given us be wasted. Thank you, Yuden. Is Zodiac with you? I stand before you, O King. I wish for you to have the power entrusted me by Chthonius. Dark Dracolith, yeah! I shall protect this powerful mana for all time in the form of a Shadow Dracolith. Yeah, baby! Please. So, you are finally shuffling off this mortal coil, eh, Alberius? How sad that you must fall by the hand of your own descendants. Oh! More Sayati. Allow me to thank you for putting an end to Alberius, dear brother. I want no thanks from you. Still, with that dragon defeated, you will probably want an explanation about what happened to the portion of me that was trapped inside Alberius, But now that Alberius is gone, that should be... Oh, but this is simply too much, brother. Did you truly think that would be enough to destroy the majesty that is me? Did you actually believe your meager strength would be enough to defeat the essence of all that I am? Look there! It's more Sayati's core, what we saw in the monument vision. Uh-oh. We're getting a splash screen. Big things happening. And now, at long last, the greatest part of me can finally return to the whole. Behold the hour of my rebirth. I didn't like those red eyes. I remember when this music was initially used for the Halloween event. And now look at where it's at. The end of the world, basically. It has been so very long. At last I am whole once more. By the goddess, his mana is ghastly. My body shakes. My hands tremble. Fie, but I fear this thing down to the very depths of my soul. Just looking at it makes me want to pass out. I think I'm gonna hurl, guys. Forgive me, Yuden. Zodiarch? I know well that the body before us was once that of the Auspex. But I cannot stand idly by and do nothing with this monster possessing the full measure of its power. For the sake of the vow I swore long ago, I must act. Gah! Zodiarch, no! Don't harm Zethia! That's what he's worried about? I'm pretty sure that's gonna do nothing to Zethia. I'm more worried about making him angry. Ah, what a mother hen you are, my dear brother. Zodiarch's attack did nothing. I told you, I am whole once more. But perhaps what you need to be shown precisely what this means. You should have simply obeyed me, Shadow Worm, but now your only reward will be pain. He took Zodiarch down with a single blow. Disappointing, Shadow Worm. That wasn't even half my power. It was only 0.02% of your power. Feel the depths of your foolishness for daring to raise a hand against me. Return to nothingness. Return to dust! No! I won't let you do that! You would stand in my way, even knowing the full extent of my power? I am almost impressed, little prince. Therefore, I give you an opportunity. Swear fealty to me and live. Why would I ever do that? Oh, and this is an open offer to both you and all your siblings. What? No! Leonidas, you can't be considering this. To stand supreme astride the world, one must possess the greatest power in that world. I have always thought thus. So you'll serve a tyrant just because they have power? I serve no one. I simply fight at their side in order to lay waste to the old ways. Once this is concluded, we will surely vie for supremacy. And now we're just gonna see we're just gonna see Yuden's heart just break and chip off in little pieces over the course of this entire cutscene. This is hard to read. And you fairies. I have no interest in either a kingdom or the concepts of good and evil. I seek only to follow the path that satisfies my inquiring mind. No, Chell! Please! You said you'd cooperate with us, remember? Surely you won't do this. I said that in private, dear brother. Oh, you have much to learn about diplomacy. I can imagine that, you didn't just violate an NDA, and I was voided the whole thing. Sadly, no promise lasts forever. Let that be your lesson for the day. Hey, you didn't violate an NDA, so she has no reason to stick with him. And Valix, you would obey the Empire, even knowing the truth of the other? The kingdom cannot be sundered, and a world ruled by inviolable absolute power is a peaceful one. In its own way. Yeah, you can just keep going. Nah. I can imagine that Emil walks by Yuden, and Yuden's just like, keep walking. Emil, this can't be what you want. I'll not be lectured by someone of your standing, Yuden. Every last one of you has treated me like a piece of moldy gutter trash. The other can smash this world to bits for all that I care. Do you see the truth of it now, Yuden? You stand alone. It doesn't matter. I will carry on Alberius's will. I will bring peace to... I believe you misunderstand my goals. You mortals are free to have whatever kind of peace you desire. What do you mean? Despite what you seem to think, I do not wish to inflict suffering upon people. In truth, I am rather indifferent to the joy or pain of your individual lives. But if seeing your fellow mortals enjoy a free, happy life is important to you, I could easily see this thing done. Oh, sure, like we'd believe a line of that crap coming from you. Do you feel empathy for every gnat that lives in your forest, Sylvan? Do you invest yourself fully in the existence of each worm that crawls in the dirt? That's totally not the same. I hate to agree with this guy when he's being a total jackass, but he might have a point. I mean, to him, we mortal types ain't nothing more than ants, yeah? If you wish it to be done, I will order all fiends to stand down and end any remaining human conflicts. This perfect world is yours for the taking, and it will cost nothing but your reverence. What possible reason could you have to refuse this offer? A perfect world? Let's live happily together once more, brother. Surely, this is what your sister desires as well, yes? Zethia. I would hear your response now. Will you swear fealty to me? Will you revere me above all others? Never! Not even a moment's hesitation. Absolute Sigma male grind set. What? Why would you fight me when I offered you a perfect world? Because the world won't be perfect if Zethia isn't in it. Well, there you go. That's kind of... I mean, it's literally about Zethia, but it's kind of an underlying issue that the world will only be perfect because it's not truly free. And the fact that, like, Zethia is kind of like... The fact that Zethia's body is taken over in order to achieve that is kind of emblematic of that. So, I see where you're coming from, Yuden. You would cast aside true peace for all creatures of the world in exchange for the life of a single person? Zethia means absolutely everything to me, and I could never live in a kingdom built on the bones of and ashes of her sacrifice. I desire to live in a world where people protect those they love. I won't live in a world where people are forced to crawl upon their knees in order to seek out your protection. Yep, there you go. That's exactly what I was talking about. I'll never agree to a world like that. Oh, but you do resemble Oberius right now. Very well then, Yuden. Ready yourself. Henceforth, you will face off against all those with whom you share blood. Be that as I may, I will save this world. What a sight this is. The family Alberius standing as one against New Alberium. What magnificent resolve! But let's see if you can even flee this particular area before we start talking about the world. Ugh. What now, Your Highness? Perhaps it would be best for me to end this scene here and now. Entrust the future of this world to your dear sister, Yuden. Entrust it to me! I will not allow it! Your Majesty! I will not let the light of hope fade. With what power remains in me, I will spirit you away from this place. Isn't that exactly what happened? Like, Alberius Chthonius is kind of like Aurelius Zodiarch. Yeah, that's exactly what happened in, like, the first chapter of the game. Zodiarch went flick, and now Alberius is gonna be like, flick. Let go, old man. The more you hang on, the more you suffer. Ugh. I leave this world to you, Yuden. And I will protect the dream you fought so long for. Thank you. Farewell, Yuden. Farewell, Cleo. No! Farewell to my beloved world. Oh, I saw him at the end. I saw Oberius at the very, very end there. You're not slick. Yep. Even in the playback, I saw him. No! An unexpected trifle, but a trifle nonetheless. Besides, it should make for fine sport to watch this family tear itself apart. Come, descendants of Alberius, follow your new master. Building a huge laugh, which I have already done many times before, and I always kill my voice to do. Well, frying pan into fire. Alrighty then. Oh, hey! This is when Gala Yuden came out. I see. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at the boy. I couldn't stop it. But I can't give up now. I have to keep fighting more Sayati, no matter what. And yet, what hope do I have if Alberius himself couldn't stop him? On top of that, all my siblings joined him. My enemies have the power of the dragon blood. I just don't know if I'm strong enough. Ugh. Yudin! Where you at? I'm here, not. Dude, you can't just disappear like that. We're all super worried. Sorry. So, how you doing? I mean, all things considered and whatnot. I'm okay. You sure? 'Cause this seems like the kind of thing you're totally not gonna be way too hard on yourself for. I'll be okay, Not. I know there are a lot of people supporting me. I can still fight. Now, that's what I want to hear. Don't let this thing get you down. Anyway, now that I found you, I gotta bring you back so everyone can stop freaking out about where you went. I have to fight, both for the sake of the people who support me and for the will that I now carry on. I have to fight any enemy that stands in my way. Zethia. Listen up, everyone. Our struggle is about to grow more perilous than ever before. It could mean sacrifices. Real sacrifices. Possibly even myself. But I want you to believe in the path I walk and what I'm trying to achieve. I will take back our world. I will have peace here. So please, all of you, fight at my side. Now all troops, move out! Just like the ending of Chapter 6. For Siberia! Meanwhile... here it is at last. The secret history of the Alberian royal family. Oh yes, I think things are about to get most entertaining. Alberian calendar, year 287. A 7th and 8th child have been born to King Aurelius. The 7th child is named Yudin, and the 8th is named Zethia. However, 10 days following the birth of the 7th child, and that's it. What did the camera say? What did the calendar say? You have to figure out next time. Oh, very hard mode. Yeah, I'll totally be able to take that on. No, I won't. Nothing else? Nothing new? Alright then. Give me all that good stuff. What's this? Huh. Main campaign rewards. Where do these come from? Rupees, upgrade materials, treasures, hustle hammers. Oh, that's right. The game gives you the option to skip ahead after the first 10 chapters. My God, so much great stuff happens. Why would they do that? For mana circles? I see.
I'm not used to this manner of festivity. I'll simply have to manage as best I can.
Let me see here. Last notes, just get rid of that exclamation point. Anyway, I had to get up Otherwise, I'm gonna get some nice sciatica. Yeah, friends start last year at the 1,000-day anniversary. Dang. They all skipped after Chapter 10. That's unfortunate. So, let me see here. So, according to the Dragalia Lost wiki... Let me see here. So we have a lot of miscellaneous story threads. And if I wanted to have the main campaign essentials, the absolute important ones, then according to the wiki itself, I would have to go into the event compendium and complete... Let me see... Fractured Futures. Good voices. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do Fractured Futures. Apparently, I was supposed to do this right after... I was supposed to do this right after Chapter 6. So, this was the moment where Zethia departed. Or this is a nightmare. Or it's both. Just as a nightmare, he's reliving that moment. This was that dream again. If only I had been stronger back then. If I could do it all over again, I swear I would protect her. Your wish is granted. Huh? What was that? Ah! Where am I? I was in my room just a moment ago. So how am I here? And where is here? Am I out in the Misthold somehow? Regardless, I guess I should see about getting home. Everyone get down! That voice, it can't be. I won't leave here to die. And I will not surrender. I've done this event before, so I know that we're doing a lot of shenanigans. Blessed Ilya, help us! Yep, this is the events of the beginning of the game, in which Yuden tapped into Elysium. That's me standing there. Zythia's there too, and that's... Oh, how trippy this is. Am I still dreaming? This is the day I failed to protect Zethia. Wait, if I'm seeing what happened, I know what'll happen next. Yep, and then Zethia sacrifices herself. I can't do this. Dream or not, I can't stand here and watch Zethia be taken again. That's not gonna happen. Hurrah! Who are you, cur? This time, I'm going to save her. Brother? But how? Hang on a second. Is that me? I'm seeing double. 2 princes. You. I know you're in there, other. Leave my father's body! What? You couldn't know about that. Unless you have escaped the yoke of causality. I don't know what's happening to me right now. But whatever it is, and whoever it might be, I am putting an end to your vile ambitions. You are a distraction, nothing more. Nearly another bug I will grind beneath my heel in the end. Now die, regretting your foolishness for clawing back up the chains of causality. No, this time, I will stop you! What's happening? Ah! This was a very hype event. I agree. This had a really good story, and like one of the best presented raids in the entire game. Wait, I'm back in my room? Did I come back? Or was this actually a dream the entire time? It was no dream, my liege. Who's there? I am Kronos. It is pleasure to make your acquaintance. Again. I have come to see your wish realized. Are you a dragon? What's this about a wish? I know well the regret you live with. Makes you think of Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. I can see it. I know how remorse torments you in your secret heart, and how you hide it away even from those closest to you. I should probably stick to my regular voice for this. Okay, but who are you? I am your ally, my liege. You're not really answering my question. That being said, you aren't wrong. There are many people in my life who I wanted to save and couldn't. But there's nothing to be done with the past except to regret it. The fact I can't let go of these things only proves my own weakness. And what if I were to tell you the past is, not immutable? What do you mean? Explain. You were there but a moment ago, my liege. You were present in that yesterday which you so regret. It was by my power that this occurred, for I possess the ability to cross the bounds of time. So I was actually in the past just now? I had no idea such a thing was possible. And yet it is. The proof stands before you. So I say to you once more, my liege, I have come to see your wish realized. Oh boy! Most believe the past to be fixed, chiseled and immutable. Most believe the past to be fixed, chiseled and immutable cosmic granite. A dragon with the power to control time itself appears before the prince, who continues to be burdened with regret after failing to save Zethium. At the very instant these two cross paths, the gears of fate begin to grind and wail. Clear Quests and Audric will join you, who I probably won't make much use out of. Let me see. You have endeavors. Oh, hey, I get summon vouchers just for opening this up. That's crazy. I want to make use of that in summoning later on. Let's see, review quests. Alright. So, we're going to continue. I just need to take a little bit of a break, get water, stand up. Don't want to wreck my spine here. So, I'll take a little breather, and when we come back, we'll go ahead and we'll charge through the Fractured Futures storyline. And that is a lot of stamina you have there. Holy schlamoli. I'll be right back. I just have to. I have to remember to turn my microphone back on before I get back into it. Back at it. See if we got some comments in here. Oh yeah, these events do give us some cool weapons and dragons and characters too. Weapons I don't particularly care about. I can use whatever weapon I want. and we all know that weapons are the real difference makers in this game. You won't get any reruns of later events. Some of them are really important. Well, it is what it is. The developers, they knew that they were going to be closing up shop, so they left us with whatever their legacy was going to be. So, had a little bit of a snack on the way here, so. So, episode 1 of this story, Crossing Time. So I say to you one more, my liege, I have come to see your wish realized. The power to pass through time and change the past. I could save Zethia with that. I could save everyone. After my father changed, the Empire plunged this land into chaos and ruin. Is it possible for me to change that? Can I really return this kingdom to a time of peace once more? Oh, it should be possible, dependent upon your actions, of course. However, this is not a thing to undertake lightly, for altering the past inevitably brings changes to your own present. You could end up creating a world far different from what you intended, or even a future that brings your own death. I understand the risks are great, but if I can save all those people, if I can save Zethia, then the risks are worth it. Kronos, I want to do this. Please lend me your power. Your wish is my command, my liege. Thank you. Now then, I would have you call to mind the time you wish to revisit. This act will allow us to trace back the chain of causality and cross time itself. What are you thinking? Well, here I am at the dragon choosing. No matter what might await me, I will see my mission through. It's time to find the legendary dragon. Wait, what? Is this in reference to a past event that I haven't quite seen yet? In a different story. I don't think I'll ever get used to watching myself like this. When are we, my liege? This is the day I set out on my journey to obtain a sacred shard. And the day my father left for the Binding Ruins. That was when he changed. And I want to stop that from happening. In that case, we'll do well to move with all speed before the change of causality pulls us back. What do you mean? Oh. For some reason, I thought that I saw Yuden warp in, run off, and then warp in again. Like there were two time-traveling Yudens. But no, I think that was just past Yuden. Going after Midgardsormr. It is impossible to remain forever in a time period that is not your own. Got it. Let's hurry, then. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but this plan, I must object. Your proposal is perilous in ways you cannot even conceive. I know, Delphi. The sites that hold the sacred shards are places that were defiled by the Great War of old. And why attempt to remove the shards from the locations they protect? Hey, Delphi. Delphi? The Sage King. You are called this, yes? And yet your actions here call the veracity of this laudable term into question. Your face is that of a young lad, but keen edges of your words befit one of more advanced years. And will my warning go unheeded because you think me a mere child? You are a tutelary, a memory of the tribe that has long protected the sacred shards. I would be a fool to ignore your words. That's my father. I have to stop him. Wait, Uden. Huh? Who are you? Aurelius must be surrendered to the flow of time at this juncture. Run that by me again? You must let Aurelius enter the binding ruin. That is the way time must flow. No matter what you may know about this future, I cannot permit you to interfere with this fate. Okay, who are you? Did I... Yeah. For now, you may call me Audric. I am a knower of truth, a truth that is yet unknown to you. What does that mean? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to stop my father here and now, and I don't care what you think about it. If I don't do this, something horrible is going to happen to him. And I will do what I must to stop you. If it's a fight you want, I'll give it to you. Your swordsmanship is strong, yet graceful. However... What? It's like he already knows how I fight! The strength you wield now is not nearly enough to achieve your desire. If you cannot defeat even me, how do you propose to change the flow of time itself? Ugh! Yield, Prince. Yield and go forth in search of power, that you might gain the strength you need in the coming times. I don't need you to remind me of my own weakness. I've thought of nothing else since the day I let Zethia's hand slip away. That's why I can't give up. Ah! Impressive. Now wait, what? What's happening? I fear we cannot remain in this moment any longer, my liege. No! I can't fail again! You're out of time, Prince. If you still intend to cast off the yoke of causality, you must think well. Think on the meaning of your actions, and on your readiness to accept what diverting the flow of time will beget. Well, clearly, Uden's actions have had some ramifications, otherwise Mr. Audric here wouldn't be here to meet us. Or maybe Audric is some kind of time traveler who makes sure that everything keeps on moving as they should. Who knows? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, wasn't this just like a whole lot of story, and like one stage and then the raid? Crossroads of Fate! Let's roll. We're back. My liege, what is it? I was just thinking about that man who called himself Audric. Who could he be? Oh, so compendium stuff is less fighting, more story? I see. That's fine by me. I'm here for the story. Does he really know something I don't? Am I making a terrible mistake here? Will you desist in your efforts to travel the train of causality, then? Honestly, Kronos, I'm afraid. Should I really be doing this? Changing the very flow of time? I would have your answer. No. I can't afford to become a prisoner to fear and doubt. Kronos, lend me your power once more. I am ever here for you, my liege. Alright, where are we heading now? The Binding Ruins. Oh. At least we're getting kind of an alternate take on all the stuff that's been happening here. 300 years ago, my tribe was entrusted with watching over the gates at such sealed ruins. I still waver as to whether or not their opening provides my honor or disgrace. Your answer will be determined by our results, but worry not. I am certain this day will long be remembered as the day which saved our entire kingdom. Cap. It is pretty to think so. The sacred shard rests within. Let us go. I love this music. Someone just going ham on the piano. My father's already gone deep into the ruins. We have to hurry. This cannot happen. You! I told you I would not permit you to interfere, did I not? Stand aside, Audric. No. Please! If I don't stop my father right now, something is going to happen that can't ever be undone. I know this all too well. What? And it's precisely because I know this that I cannot allow you to interfere. I don't have time for this. If you won't move, I'll force my way through. Fool! Do you think such a reckless attack will avail you of anything? You will either choose to obey me, or I will force you to do so. He's so strong. I'm not going to be able to... My liege, stand back. No, he's collapsing the ceiling. Ugh. Thank you, Kronos. I am pleased to help, but do not rely on it overmuch. As I am now, I can do little more than you just saw. Come on, we need to reach my father while there's still time. That's a crystal. Kind of makes me think of the 5-star crystals in Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Tap it! Become a Neo-Vision, darn it! This is the sacred shard of these Binding Ruins. Its power. Most impressive. I can sense as much simply by looking at it. Indeed, this power will prove our kingdom's salvation. Let us back to the capital at once. Father, no! Don't touch that shard! Yuden? How did... this power... It cannot be... that's a shame. Your Majesty, what's wrong? Really? The first thing you do is you strike a man down. King Aurelius, what are you... Your Majesty? Wait. You're not His Majesty, are you? Glorious! At long last, I am awakened once more. I will overrun this land of yours, Alberius, and prove all the depths of your idiocy. Not the soldiers! Not the soldier boy, men! We're too late. Everyone, back away from my father! Prince? What in blazes is going on? There's no time to explain. Right now, my father is a danger to us all. The sacred shards were detestable things that restrained me, but now that I have my body, they are nothing. He broke it! And dang it, it was another version one for Iavium. A piece of me has returned! This is the moment! Ha! Who are you? I am the instrument of your ruin, other! No! Audric, stop! Why do you stay my hand? Do you not understand this fiend merely wears the face of your father? You know who Aurelius truly is right now. You know the tragedy that awaits should he be permitted to leave this place. We must cut out this evil by the root, here and now, Yuden. Ah, it makes sense to me now. You have cast off the yoke of causality. The funny thing is, for him, he's not being repetitive. It's just like, you know, it's never happened to him before, so he's going to say the yoke of causality every single time. Originally, Morsiati killed Delphi. Huh. That makes sense. I imagine that Morsiati just wiped out everyone there. So then, when we actually find Delphi later, it's we're recruiting a dead man. Creeping. And yet, this only proves how great my power truly is. Perhaps so, but it ends now, when you have but a single piece of yourself. It's true that my powers are but newly awakened, but I have more than my own power in this body. By the pact, come forth, grant me power! This cannot be! No! Rawr! No, Zodiarch! It's me, ya boy! Even the power of the 6 loathsome great worms is mine to wield. This dragon blood is useful indeed. Ugh! Zodiarch, take hold of your senses. The pact does not bind your heart. Your voice is familiar. Oh. Who could Audric actually be? Fight it, Zodiarch! His heart may not be bound by the pact, but so long as I am his master, he will bend the knee to me. Ah! That's unfortunate. If I cannot control you freely, dragon, I can still drive you to madness. Now that's an obscure part of the dragon pacts. That you can just overload your dragon to the point where they just go buck wild. Wonder if that happens any other times in the game. We'll never be able to strike with Zodiarch in the way. Please, Zodiarch, hold yourself back, if only for a moment. I will resist. He stopped attacking. Now's our chance. Ha! Look out! What? All of a sudden, the Fiend Brigade. Where did these fiends come from? He created them. Fools. With 300 years of miasma accumulated, I could create as many fiends as I wish. And while you busy yourselves with my fiends here, I'll busy myself with overrunning this kingdom. Stop! Ah ha 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 ha! Yeah ha ha ha! Oh hey, we actually have quests. Hey, it's Joker. Well, is Adhering in my team right now? Can I just make use of him while we're here, just being silly? Or no, he joins at a later time. Yeah, it's all good. If I wanted to be accurate to the lore, I probably should be using only Yuden, but at this point, it's just like, you know, they're the free story characters. They're free to go anywhere.
We will overcome this.
Ugh. Let's get this spark hound. Just a few nut taps. Just bip, bip, bip. That's what happens when you're power level 10.
Nice work, everyone.
Alright. Get back here, Morsiati. You gotta spank your hiney. Hey, and it's not Zethium. Not main Zethium. My liege, what is it? I still wasn't able to stop my father. Ah, got moisture on my screen. He changed, just as I knew would happen. And now Zethia will... what am I supposed to do? How can I actually change these events? Maybe this was a fool's errand all along. And yep, there is another who does the very thing you seek to do. Another who is cast off the yoke and seeks to disturb causality. Are you talking about Adhering? Adhering is another, but there's also one beside him, one you have already met. As you recently experienced, if one goes back in time, it is possible for the same person to exist twice in a single timeline. Now recall, if you will, the moment when your whole journey started. It's kind of funny. Did the other Zethium do the exact same thing, or did she time travel in her own way? Kind of like in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Yeah, Trunks, who traveled back in time using the pod, but then you have the whole Time Force, and they're just like, yeah, we can send you back and forth through time no matter what. The same person existing twice. Wait, you're right. There was the masked woman, the one who looked like Zethia. If you reunite with her, you may well be able to introduce a larger change to the stream of time. So if I could convince the other Zethia to help me somehow... Alright, let's do it, Kronos. Oh. You're looking kind of sus there, my man. I inch ever closer to your true objective, my liege. Sus! Why have you come here? If you knew the powers you were trifling with... Ah, so this is from the previous... This is from previously. There! See us from the past! And there's the masked girl. At long last, I've made it. Kronos? Like I said, sus! No, it's towards the fact again. Yep, mask comes off, Lucina style. Then we retread over all of this ground. Now, my liege, let us follow the aspects into the space between time and causality. Right. And then we're gonna have a nice talk and everybody gets to live. You there! Stop! Huh? Zethia, wait! Is that you, Uden? Yes, but I'm not the brother you just saw. No, it can't be. I am a time traveler just like you, and I also came here to twist time to your own ends. What? Oh, the sussiness. It's amazing how they didn't change his design, all they did was change the colors and how bright they were. Now, my liege, now is the hour where I will finally see your wish realized. Oh, good heavens. Kronos? It can't be. Farewell, Auspex, traveler of causality. Ah! What are you doing? Stop! All will be made right now. This is my true liege's wish, as well as my own. I never asked for this. There is a you who is not you. A you who will one day no longer be you. That man is my true liege, and his will is the one I fulfill now. Let me get this straight. There's a future Uden who sent Kronos back to stop his past self from mucking about. Nice. So, the lord you serve is actually him? Farewell to you, Auspex. You will go to your grave filled with regret for meddling in things far beyond your ken. Kronos, why are you doing this? Ridding the world of the Auspex is the key to my true liege's grand ambition. Wait, what liege? And what's this about a grand ambition? It means you have been manipulated to serve his ends, Uden. Audric! From the very start, this dragon's goal has been to find the Auspex, the one who loosed herself from the yoke of causality. Ugh. As such, he used you to achieve his aim. Is this true, Kronos? Now return to your original time, for you are the vessel who will one day become my true liege. So I'm not your true liege now? Enough! I have no intention of harming you, but you must return to your own time. I can't believe this. And now, Auspex, you will die in order to fuel the glory of my liege. Ugh. I will not allow this, Kronos! Will you never learn? The bonds which remain in that body are but weak dregs. Soon you will no longer be able to pursue me as you have been. Which is why I must use the time left to me to achieve my aims. A meaningless effort from a fallen king. A fallen king, you say? Future Uden sent Kronos back to take out other Zethium. Gotcha. You and the Auspex alike will meet your end this day. Now accept your fate! I won't let that happen! He's like, yeah! Why do you interfere? Surely you do not see my actions here as betrayal. It fills me with regret to have been used by you, but I tried as much to use you and your power to achieve my own ends, so I can assign you no blame. Then why do you interfere? Because I won't hand Zethia over to you. I came here to protect my sister, and that's what I'm going to do. Uden! Prepare yourself then, my liege. You are but a vessel for my true liege, and for the sake of glory, I will put you to rest! Rawr! There's Audric. He joined the adventure. Beautiful. Question is, well, I probably should make use of him during this event. But we're not doing any gameplay right now, so time stops and starts again. Grah! Oh, I see. So he skipped over a fight. This is the end, Kronos. Grah! Or is it really? Something tells me that that was a little too simple. Did we do it? I would commend you on your job well done, but alas, no job has been done at all. I do not end. Watch as I play my death animation in reverse. His wounds are healing. No, not healing. He's reversing time. I joked about it, but it's literally what's happening. I have no end, only a beginning. Gah! Now, let us revisit that beginning anew. This is impossible. Your struggle is futile. I am without end. The battle can continue into eternity. I can't keep going. Whump. Your strength flags. See, you cannot even lift your own sword. Yield for your own sake. Now, Auspex, prepare yourself. No. Stop! Ah! Damn it, you stupid body! Move! Move! Vanish unto the ends of time, Auspex. Oh boy. This is rough to look at right here. Forgive me. And just like that, he loses another Zethium. And not just another Zethia, but that was like the one and only instance of that specific Zethia. So, good job breaking it, hero. What? Is this the Halidom? It appears we have been drawn back by your chain of causality. But, Zethia, she's... This is my fault. It's all because I had to go and meddle with the past. It's my fault she was killed! I offer neither sympathy nor consolation. As you say, your own naive decision-making invited this situation. And with Kronos gone from this time, we shall not meet again. Farewell, Yuden. Audric, wait. Have you further business with me? I need your help. Explain. If you don't know, that's one of my running gags. Whenever a game is obviously gonna launch into an explanation, snap finger, explain. Whenever Kronos and I traveled in time, you were there. Do you have some kind of power that allows you to follow him? I do, yes. Then please, take me to Kronos. Bring me back to wherever he was before he and I first met. I see. By defeating him at that point, you hope to undo all that has transpired. Are you certain of this course of action? Trying once more to manipulate causality might well make you no different from the other. I know what I'm suggesting might as well be an affront to the goddess herself. But I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself if there's something left to try. He may yet be a child, but I suppose he will not remain young and immature forever. What's that? Nothing. I understand why you wish to undertake this plan. However, there's a critical flaw you have not yet considered. I am only able to transport myself in time while tracking Kronos. I cannot bring others along with me. There must be something you can do. I said the flaw was critical. I did not say it was fatal. It has been some years, Cassandra. Well, bless my stars. I never thought I lived to see the day when, Audric. My name is Audric. Gesturing toward Uden. Fair enough, Audric. I just love to sit for a spell and jaw about what's happening to you lately, but I'm guessing we don't have time. Time is exactly what we're about, Cassandra. Forgive me, but such inquiries will have to wait for a later day. Audric? Who is this? Do you not remember me, young man? Land's sakes, I remember you. You're little Uden. Sorry, have we met? Well, I suppose it's little wonder you don't remember. I did leave the castle while you were still wailing in your cradle, after all. This is Cassandra. She was once the royal court sorceress of Alberia. When I was a baby? But she's so, young. Oh, but you were a sweet boy to say so. Now hush with all that talk and let a lady have her secrets, Otherwise I might have to kill you. I remember what little crybabies you twins were. Little more than wailing lungs, the both of you. Save the reminiscing for later, Cassandra. I need your aid in an urgent manner. So this dragon has the power to manipulate time and change causality, eh? I can't get into specifics, but there is a connection between Kronos and I. And because of that, I am able to go to wherever and whenever he is. However, it is a trip I can only take alone. And you want to take the young man, yes? Heavens, but that is a trifle. So, you can help? See, moving through time is no different than moving through other worlds. I'll just trust you on that one. What we call other worlds are worlds of alternate possibilities. What if someone somewhere did this? What if someone somewhere was that? Other worlds are the worlds of those possibilities. I see now. That explains why if I had to guess, dearie, I think Kronos has the power to track down and visit these alternate worlds. So with that being the case, all you need to do is find the world Kronos is in, then use the space between worlds to head on over there. The space between worlds can be used like that? Ah yes, the space between worlds. The MacGuffin that makes all the raids possible. Ugh, not normally. You wouldn't have the foggiest idea where the place you're looking for actually is. But right now you've got Audric with you. His connection to Kronos should allow him to find the world you need. So this might actually work. Well, it's dynamite on paper, at least. Okay then, Audric. Let's get ready to... Audric? What's wrong? I would ask once more about your resolve, Yuden. The world Kronos inhabits is a future that may be far afraid of a field of what you expect. You may find it difficult. You may even find things there that are more terrible still than the death of your own sister. Knowing this, would you still go? I'd be lying if I said I'm not afraid, but the chaos wrought by Kronos is my responsibility. I have to make that right, no matter what horrors or challenges I might face. Please, Audric, we have to do this. Very well, then we will go together to the unimaginable future. Oh. It's reset. That's right. And you know what that means.
Check out today's bonus.
Cassandra is young because, like Audric, she messed around with her chain of causality. But only to clean up her wrinkles.
Let's go.
She's a regular Bulma, that one.
I want to swim in it.
Ah, the Gala Dragalia. Now live. I need this. I need this knot. I will even consider her a core member and use her in the campaign. I don't care. Pardon me for mindlessly going through my dailies. I am a gacha player. That's as you do.
It is impossible not. Armor occupies my mind at all.
You might not be strong enough to win on your own. but that's
Oh
what
wait,
it's for.
she's guaranteed for the diamantium. Oh, then that doesn't seem so special. But hey,
Lend a hand.
so I can literally choose. Let me see here. Check the dream summon. Where's the dream summon? It's in the shop. Nope, that's not the shop, that's the guild. Suffice to say, I've never actually used the dream summon. I was free to play in Dragalia Lost, so I hadn't seen a single ounce of diamantium. Anyways, let's go ahead and purchase this. And then let's go ahead and grab off our precious knot. Then again, since this is a gacha game, I think I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try and really earn my knot. I know I probably shouldn't, but what difference is it gonna make in 2 months? Am I right? So first of all, let's go ahead and use our vouchers here. We're doing it. This has become a pull. This has become a pulling stream. Whoa. 2. Okay, one's a dragon. Reborn Zephyr. Ah.
Oh, my heart. So
Isn't this the Dragalia Lost summoning experience right here? That was still quite a crazy summon, though. For 5 tickets, 2 5-star dragons. You kidding me? Anyways, I don't care. I know that I can get Knot with the diamantium, but I have to plunk down. I have to play the gacha, you know. So come on, let's do this. Let's earn our prototype emergency food. Looks like we got 1 5-star over here. All the way at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a dragon. You get a tenfold summon voucher with that dream summon too. I see. We got the doves. Nope. If I'm not giving any rainbows, then we're just gonna keep on moving. Ah, yes. Pia. Let's go. We're gonna earn that nut. Alright, we got dragons. That'd have been wild if I got her in that first 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Show me dagger. Or sword. I think it was a sword. This might actually be close. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Give me Gala. No, Ransel. Oh, it's Ransel. Nope.
I will fulfill my pact with the dragons.
I might use him. I might use him in this file because in the main campaign, his design actually changed to be like that. How fun! It's got to be an off banner, you know. Okay. No indication of it being 5 stars. Oh, good heavens. The bots. They're back. My channel is starting to be infested with fiends. Alright, we can make this happen. That's a negatory. I am expecting one of these to be a fake out, and we get Not or Ransel. No indication. New 3-star! Cash money. Alright, we got the gold dragons. Got 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a dragon. 7, 8. 2 dragons. Why you do me like this? Kate Sith. Cat Sith, pardon me. Yeah, because once I clear this campaign, all the way up to the 12th chapter, like I said, I'm dumping this account and I'm going over to my main. Ah, we actually got a fake out. The Lin Yu. And of course we have to take a look at Sinoa. No particular reason. Alright, Not. Come here, my emergency food. Hey, it's Fritz. And or some. Love to see it. The men have arrived. Ugh, the men roll. Alright, chat. Let's manifest some good luck. My last chance to get Not by chance. Well, there went that. How many worm sizzles did I get? 115. Oh my goodness. So, we've got that,
I'm not used to this manner of festivity.
got the Dream Summon. And it gives us a 10-fold voucher. But, who do we even pick up? Child Ransel. Hilarious. Let me see. Ha, Ferris. That is a character that I did not see at all in my time playing. So many things to pick. All right, Matthew, do you have a pick for the summon? Oh wait, no. I need to get Leonidas. Leonidas is my favorite. Sorry. Didn't mean to take up your hopes. I know she's not meta or anything, and she's not exactly gonna make a huge change in this account. But like I said, in like a week from now, I'm gonna dump this account anyway to go on to my main. So I am forever Leonidas' very good boy. Now we need to take a look at her. Look at that cutie. Anywho, now we got our last hope, the tenfold voucher, which is in the mail. All right, our true final chance to get Gala Not. Give me a power, chat. We got doves. Doves might mean something. They don't mean anything. Unless they mean a fake out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fake it out. Fake it out. No fake outs. That's unfortunate. But hey, we got a waifu. And we got a waifu. So it's not exactly the bustiest bust that could have busted. But in any case, that is going to do it for me tonight, because I always go until reset, and I have work tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up too late. But yeah, that will be it for me tonight. I'll just go back to the compendium, so to give a So we finished chapter 10 of the main story, and then we doubled back a little bit to look at the plight of Audric and all the other stuff that happened here. So when we pick up next time on Monday, because Saturdays are dedicated multiplayer game days, we're going to go to this future of despair to stop Kronos in his tracks and try to figure out a little bit more about what's going on with Audric. Matthew, Crockett, thank you so very, very much for joining me here. I'm really glad that you in the endeavors. Might have Wormite. Nah. Looks like that was just Eld water for right now. But hey, I still have like 1 or 2 more streams to go before I dump this account. So, just might happen. But yeah, let me see here. So, Sebastian, Killer Von V, even you, the silly spam bots, and you most of all, Matthew, I'm glad that you saw that Reddit post, and hey, if you want to keep on spreading the word that this stream is going on, that might get more people in on here to kind of relive the joy discovery of Dragalia Lost, all for it. And for any VOD watchers, like, subscribe, all that jazz, and I will see you in the next time. I'm out.